with Team 4997 Masquerade. Every 6 inches, that's another 10 points. But here comes the Red Alliance with Team 4251, the Cougar Robotics team, with 35 seconds left in the match. 35 seconds. The Red Alliance currently holding a height advantage, but here comes five crates for the Blue Alliance, with only 2 for the Red. And Team 4220, the Landroids, even out this score, or will the Blue Alliance come back in full force? With 20 seconds left, it looks like the Blue Alliance is going up and away. This could be it, folks, with 15 seconds left. Can the Landroids come back and solve the problem? With the Red Alliance with 8 seconds left, it's going up with 422. It's going 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hold on to your seats, folks. This may be... We're filling these bids already. We do have a balance to make the Red Alliance maintaining the balance, as is the Blue Alliance. Eagles Robotics did a fantastic job getting those buses from the back part of the field. Their life partner working his first time to be with us in 70-13 hot wire. Cougars now with 4 buses for the Red Alliance. Once again, as we see all show respect to their sponsors and supporters through monthly updates. Teamwork, leadership, organization, integrity, perseverance, creativity, and respect are the 7 keys to success of this year's Inspire Award winner, Team 7477 Super 7 from Oviedo, Florida.
Mac Botts placing a couple for the Red Alliance. 33 seconds left. Here comes the end game. During the end game period, the robots will make their way back to the lander and grab onto the latch. They must pull themselves up, and if they are off the mat when the clock strikes 0, they will receive bonus points. Redneck Robotics are up. They must stay that way for the next 10 seconds. Blue Alliance robot looks like they're up. All 4 robots look like they're off the ground. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, Barry. Let's turn our eyes to the big screen. The Blue Alliance, 582 to the Red Alliance's
64-65. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. 3101 Boombots, 5064 Aperture Science, and 5547 Full Colts. They are our 2019 champions. Give it up also for our... Ladies and gentlemen, your final score for the 2022 FTC World Championships is right up there. I want you to give it up. 3 Delta Force from Arizona. Team 11260, Upper Creek Robotics from Longmont, Colorado. And Team 14723, Java the Huts, Fort Myers, Florida.
Good morning! Hey, Java the Huts, I apologize, I have your team number wrong here, right? I have 14725. They clearly said 14723 on the video, right? I'm just joking. So, I hadn't played that video in a long time, so I thought I would play it, right? What you just saw was all 6 of the Florida World Championship winners over the last 15 years. And of course, our Inspire Award winner at the Worlds. So for the 5 teams that go on at the end of today, you got high expectations, guys. All right, so I'm going to start with a bit of sad news. There's a volunteer here that's been coming to this event since day one. His name is Dan Kinzer. His daughter passed away last week, so he's not here. So I'd like to have a moment of silence for Dan. All right, so I apologize for starting with kind of a down announcement, but you know, Dan is probably one of the most enthusiastic FTC supporters I've ever seen. I met him my very first year, and for those who don't know who he was, if you ever saw him at an event, he had googly-eyed glasses, and that's kind of how he's known. He's so energetic, so thank you for that. All right, so let's move on. Let's start with the fact that these programs wouldn't happen without some great sponsors. And so the primary sponsor for FTC is RTX. And they contribute a lot of money that helps a lot of this happen. I'm sure some of you have received grants from RTX in the past. And so they're really a fantastic sponsor for FTC, and they've been a sponsor for a long time. So let's watch a quick video from RTX.
Welcome First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with First, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
All right, so some of you who've been here before know I always like to tell stories, right? Instead of following the script. And so these guys behind me are all going to get pissed off now because I'm deviating from the script. But so this is a volunteer gift this year that I gave out, right? It's a reusable grocery bag, and there's two reasons for that. One, I'm a big believer in anything we can do to reduce plastic in our environment is a good thing. But the more interesting story is something that happened to me at the Publix grocery store. And it was towards the end of Christmas break. And I have to give my wife all the credit because I am, kind of a grumpy, not very social person. And it took her 40 years to probably teach me how to engage with people I do not know. So so I'm going to tell this story, and she's probably going to be very proud of me. I haven't told her this story yet. But I was at the grocery store checkout line. I could tell the checkout person and the packer they were young. I figure high school, maybe college. And so I asked them, it was the end of Christmas break, I said, "You guys excited to go back to school?" And the packer said, "No, because I'm still in school, I'm homeschooled." And so my brain goes to, I've talked to enough homeschool parents, they always want to try to find extracurricular activities for their kids to do. And I said, "Oh, really? Would you be interested in joining a robotics team?" "Oh, my mom's been telling me I need to join a robotics team." And let me tell you why I'm telling you the story. All of you guys are incredible teams, right? I believe it or not, I look at your engineering portfolios. I read 57 Dean's List submissions. And just to let you know, I've played every role within First. Used to be the hardest role for me was judging, right? Because there are such small differences between the teams today at this level, right? So none of you should be disappointed that you don't get an award. I mean, it is such a small difference between the teams that the judges are looking for. But guess what? A few years ago, I developed an appreciation for even a harder role, and that is our Dean's List reviewers. Oh my gosh. The 57 submissions, the kids are unbelievable, right? Now, in terms of the teams that I see in the notebooks, you guys do so much outreach, trying to encourage people to get interested in First and starting First. You demo at big events. But my story about the grocery store is there because you just never know how you might have a really small impact. I started this conversation, and so I give the girl my phone number. I said, "Well, if your mom is interested, call me." And I just thought maybe she could join my grandson's team. Well, about 2 weeks later, the mom calls me, and she says, "Oh, we just moved here from Texas. I used to coach an FLL team, and I was thinking about starting an FTC team, but I didn't know who to contact. So I have now started an FTC team at a Publix grocery store." So my purpose of that is this, and I'm not making this up. That's the best part. This is a 100% true story. And so my point is you just never know a small conversation, how you can have an impact and how you can encourage people to come into this environment and this culture, which is really where I'm going to kind of end up, which is, I mentioned yesterday about the powerful volunteers that we have. I have to give always, I'm sorry, Michael Coleman, a lot of the credit for creating a culture here in Florida that's just absolutely fantastic. So all of these volunteers that we have here kind of come from that same perspective, that this is all about being fun for you and being fun for the volunteers. So again, please, if you get a chance to say thank you to a volunteer today, do that, okay? So that's my story, and I apologize for my typical deviation from the script. So the next thing I want to do is kind of highlight, now that the program's been around long enough, right, we have kids here that are now adults that are volunteering. So can everybody that's an alumni raise your hand that's volunteering? So can I have all of my seniors in the stand up, raise your hand, right? I know when you're in college it's hard, so my expectation is in 4 years, I need to see you out here, okay? That's my request. And if you want alumni handbooks and alumni pins, they are at the PID admin desk for any of those seniors, okay? Stop at the PID admin desk. All right, so let's play the alumni video now.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
All right, so next thing I want you to do is, we already talked about appreciating the volunteers, the other group of people that we need to appreciate. So will all of the teams please give an applause for your coaches and your parents of how much time they spend. All right, so I want to thank all of you. And now I'm going to turn it over to the Master of Ceremonies. I need to hear Barry, 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 Barry.
Good morning, First Tech Challenge, Florida. One more round of applause for our program delivery partner, Hans Wolf. Thank you, Hans. My name is Barry Bonzak. I am a FIRST alumni like many of the other volunteers that are here. I work at the Kennedy Space Center for Lockheed Martin on the Artemis program. I always like to give a quick update of the Artemis program before we start. Inside the vehicle assembly building at the Kennedy Space Center right now, the solid rocket boosters were just stacked. The core stage is in there right now, about ready to also be mated to those solid rocket boosters. Inside the Neil Armstrong Operations and Checkout building, we're working on the Artemis II Orion spacecraft. We're installing the solar array wings right now in the building, and we will be ready for launch in April of next year to send 4 humans to the moon. We are on schedule, on target. This year, First Year Tech Challenge creates new challenges games for teams to learn and compete in this year's season Into the Deep, presented by RTX, as you saw in the video just a moment ago. And teams will dive into robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. I know you all have been living and breathing the rules this entire season, but you may have brought your grandmother with you who may not have any idea what's going on right now. So for her, let's watch the game animation.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. 2 alliances of 2 teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. You all have been working so hard this entire season, and the fact that you're here means you've already done amazing. So this is an amazing group of robots, amazing group of students, and the judges have the very difficult award to figure out which of you are true starfish. The judges, I believe, may be off judging. If you're a judge, come on down here, wave to the crowd. Any judges in the audience with us right now? There we go. Come on down, judges. There they are. Give a round of applause for your judges. Come on down, judges. Remember, these are the people giving you awards. Give a warm round of applause. Thank you all. Your head judge today, Krista Martz and Laura Leonard. Thank you, judges. For the day, we'll do our qualification matches. We'll go on to a playoff. If you're not in the playoff, don't go anywhere because they'll be giving out the awards after the playoffs are over. Thank you once again, judges. Next, I'd like to introduce your lifeguards. If your robots start going haywire, what do? Everyone give me an example. What do you do right now? FTA, come on out, FTAs, CSAs. Robot inspectors, technical advisors, control system advisors, come on down. We have just an all-star cast. We have the founder of First Tech Challenge in Florida. We have people that were here at the very first the 2007. We have Carson, an alumni. And we have Clark and Peggy that came all the way here from Texas. And we have Kyle and Becky that came here from North Carolina. Thank you, all the FTAs, CSAs, everyone that's helping us keep our robots running. And finally, the people that will be the Coast Guards, making sure that everyone's following the rules. Come on out, referees. Our head referees, the world famous Bob and Sid. All right, and lastly, we want to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to the students' learning experience. Many of you who are coaches may also be first alumni, and if you are, thank you for coming through the program and deciding to stick around and giving what you were received and giving it back. So all of you that are in the stands right now, that's the path. We need all of you to become future coaches, mentors, teachers, volunteers. All of you come back. All right, and a few minutes ago, Hans spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to further talk about gracious professionalism than last year's World Championship Award Dean's List winners. Let's see that video.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the first community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation, and it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a first setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
How cool is it that one of our own Dean's List finalists from this event last year moved on and is now in that video. He's a winner last year, and he was one of, we think, 3 that became one of the final Dean's List winners. So, in this year, as Hans said, it was a very difficult decision. All right, speaking of gracious professionalism, we're excited to celebrate and announce our Compass Award nominees and a winner today during this welcoming ceremony. Why wait till the end of the day? We can do it right now. The winner should come down to the stage and receive the award, and then we'll play the video. We'll do it the opposite direction, actually. All right. The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who provided outstanding guidance and supports a First Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from the candidates nominated by First Tech Challenge students team members, highlighting their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. All right, I'm going to ask the 2 finalists to stand in place. The finalists for the Compass Award are Daniel Cortez, coached by Team 16724 Vendorbots. Where are you, Daniel? Stand in place. There we go. Thank you. All right, and the second finalist from Team 16312 Sandman, Christopher Rowski. He's watching on the webcast. Where's the, there we go. There it is. There you go. Thank you. Where's the, thanks. All right. Let's say what the judges had to say about the winner of the Compass Award. The judges are not sure how this year's Compass Award winner finds time to do anything other than FTC. The team sees this coach as a compass guiding them through the deep. He encourages innovation while managing 6 teams and hosting 2 events every season. Before we announce it, let's play that video.
Hello, my name is Michael Schweim. I'm the head coach of Team 19954, Mario's Mechanics.
Our team, Mario's Mechanics, wouldn't be where we are today without our mentor, Michael Schweim. He's not just a coach or a teacher. He's our compass, guiding us through this year's Into the Deep challenge.
Mr. Schweim has given us morals and values that we would not have without him. He has shown me what it means to be a leader, and he has pushed me into becoming the best version of myself even when things are tough. I would not be where I am today without him.
Mr. Schweim has aided us in the understanding and applying the engineer design process by encouraging us to ask the right questions to further improve our robot. He's inspired us to dive deep into innovation and create a robot we're proud of.
Beyond our team, Schweim's impact is felt across the community. From hosting the first FTC event of the season to coaching 6 teams, he's inspired so many to explore the world of robotics.
Schweim has shown us what it truly means to lead with dedication, kindness, and professionalism. Thank you, Schweim, for being the heart of Mario's Mechanics and guiding us every step of the way. We're proud to nominate you for the Compass Award.
Give a round of applause for your First Tech Challenge Florida Compass Award winner, Michael Schweim. Congratulations. Man, I remember volunteering with that guy at Legoland back in 2012. I don't even remember the first time we met, but yeah, insane. What an amazing, amazing coach. All right, before we begin our matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem, brought to us by students from 506. It is amazing how multi-talented our students are. They're here to play the national anthem for you, all by the violin. Oh, and viola? 2 violas and 2 violins. All right. Over there. Thank you again, Team 506 Pandara, with your 2 violas and 2 violins. That was amazing. Our students are so talented at everything that they do. All right, before we dive right in, you knew I'd say it eventually, let's introduce a couple of the other voices that you're going to hear today. The game announcers on the Scott division. We have Paul Bresnan and his daughter, Caroline Bresnan, and on the Lawrence division, we have Scott Clements. Where's Scott? There's Scott right there. Looking the wrong way. And your master of ceremonies of Lawrence division, Andrew Rudolph.
I have a microphone. Yeah, 2.
All right, it's time to get going. So instead of just diving in, I just want everyone to yell, "Cannonball!" Let's go.
All right, over here on the Lawrence division. Am I in the right field? Yes. Okay. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got from Oviedo, it's 75-92, the Roarbots. And their partner coming to us from Tampa, it's 1369 Mythos. On the blue side of the field from Lakeland, it's 77-19 Rise. And their partner coming to us from Orlando, it's 27-188 Fractal Fusion. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Thumbs up if we're ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Qualification match number 15 underway. Teams looking to punch their way into that top 6. Scoring going on both sides of the field as you see these teams performing these pre-programmed autonomous routines. Right now, looks like pretty even on the score. Maybe one preload difference. Mythos getting 3 hooked up on the submersible for those big points. Make it 4 as time runs out. All right. Drivers now taking control of these machines and going to work. All the machines seem to have their tasks already at hand. First to strike is Mythos, but right behind him is Fractal Fusion, scoring up on that high bucket. But don't mistake, you see Team Rise there scoring those samples back on the submersible. The score right now, 60-point difference, Red Alliance having the lead. 1369, that's Mythos. You see they're loading up that driver station, and they'll have a flurry of scoring later on in the match. Some teams play that strategy, some continue to score through the match, as you see Team Rise continuing to score, taking every opportunity to put points on the board and not risk. 1 minute left to play. Red Alliance still with a little bit of a lead, but Blue Alliance is making their way back. 75-92. That's the Roarbots filling up that high goal for the Red Alliance as they extend that lead with 45 seconds left to play in this qualification match. 27-188 Fractal Fusion. That's the Orlando team. They're also working that high goal. As we approach endgame, Red Alliance still has a lead as Mythos starts loading up that submersible. That sound means we are in the last 30 seconds of the match in the endgame. Teams are now allowed to climb on the submersible to get those bonus points at the end of the match. 15 seconds to go. Rise extending out those long arms, hooking up and making that pull-up. 8 seconds left. We've got 3 robots in contact. 3, 2, 1. Looks like we've got a couple on the blue side and one on the red side. We'll see the scores in just a moment. All right, we have scores from match number 10 yesterday. There was an adjustment after the event. So this is scores from match number 10. Blue Alliance gets the win. I think that kept it the same. No, actually it swung it. So yesterday the Red Alliance had that win, but the foul points, I don't think it changed it. So anyways, if you know, you know. All right. Everyone give a round of applause for Scott running the camera. He's going to be the other voice you hear today. Take it away, Scott.
And the crowd goes wild. Exciting match over there to start things off on field number 1. Let's see who we got over here on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27234. That's Boca Robotics. Boca Botics. I'll get it, I promise. And their alliance partner on the Red Alliance, team 16760. That's Wild Stallions Untamed 2. Come on, give it up. And on the Blue Alliance, give it up for team 26-170. That's Tech Tacos. Their alliance partner, team 15-297, Legacy. All right, Red Alliance, thumbs up if you're ready. Blue Alliance, we ready? Referees are ready, timers ready. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off. Qualification match number 16 as the Blue Alliance. That's 26-170. The Tech Tacos go into that high basket right away. Their partner 15-297 Legacy clip into that high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 27-234. That's Boca Botics. They are just trying to fill up that high basket. They managed to plop 2 in there. Autonomous coming to a close. And off we go in the tele-operated period. Drivers now controlling their robots. 26-170, quick to go up. That's the Tech Tacos into their high basket. Red Alliance answering with that high basket, and they do. That's Boca Botics. But Tech Tacos quick to add another to their high basket. On the Red Alliance, 16-760, the Wild Stallions Untamed 2, trying to get those samples over to their partners so they can stick them in the high basket. Tech Tacos with another up high. 15-297, that's Legacy, adding more to the high chamber for Blue. Boca Botics going for red in that high basket. Wild Stallions Untamed 2 reaching into that submersible, trying to grab more samples for their alliance with 1 minute remaining on the clock. 1 minute. Boca Botics in the high basket again. Tech Tacos in their high basket. Blue for red. Red for blue. Here come Boca Botics for red again. Legacy on the Blue Alliance, bringing more blue over, turning those samples, putting them over onto the high chamber. We are in the last 30 seconds. Blue with another on the high chamber. Blue going into a high basket. Red getting in position for that ascent. Wild Stallions Untamed trying to hook on. They hook onto that top bar, trying to work their way into this ascent with 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. We do have 4 ascents at different levels over here. It'll be nice to see how this one shakes out. Over to you, Andrew.
All right. We've got scores from match number 15 coming up on the screen. And the winner is Red Alliance takes the win, 296-200. Penalty-free match there. Great job, teams. All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 17. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got from Jacksonville, it's team 11172 Static Discharge. And their partner from Palm Harbor, it's 24702 Voltaris. On the blue side of the field from St. Petersburg, it's 27519 Pinnacle. And their partner from Orlando, it's 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. All right, I think we're ready to go. Thumbs up all around, we're ready in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots performing these pre-programmed routines, speedy, autonomous on all 4 sides. Hard to keep track of who's doing what. Looks like each team successfully scoring those preloads. 11172, that's Static Discharge from Jacksonville. Quickly making work making 2 out of those 4. Their partner, Volteris, getting a few on the submersible. Very close score there, just about 20 points between the two of them. We've seen teams come back from these big autonomous losses, so it's really anyone's game here and into the deep. Teams pull back, reset, getting themselves in position. Looks like Blue Alliance was first to strike on the submersible. 24702, that's Volteris from Palm Harbor. Extending that long arm out, grab and hold, coming across, getting one more sample and scoring. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, the hazmat team, grabbing hold of those game pieces and scoring up high in the bucket for the Blue Alliance. Just about 1 minute left to play here in this match as hazmat once again with that arm up, slam dunk, making it go for the Red Alliance. Similar strategy, static discharge, has a game piece. Oh, they drop it as they go to pull away from the submersible. 45 coming up on the clock. Looks like both alliances have a load of those samples hooked up on the submersible. Still a close match, but Blue Alliance eking out the lead at this point. Looks like 1-1-1-7-2 in position once again. That sound means we are in endgame. Teams scurry to put some last points on the board before they make their way back to the middle to get those ascents. 15 seconds to go. No one in contact. Looks like Blue Alliance is first to hook up and start that climb. 7 seconds. They are almost off the ground, but not quite yet. There they go in 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we come over to field number 2 in the Lawrence division, we have scores from match number 16. Here they come. Match 16 went to the Blue Alliance, 194 to 107. And on field number 2, on the Red Alliance, let's meet our teams. We have from what state? Georgia. Are you guys from Georgia? We have a team from Georgia. How about you guys surprise me? Kingsland, Georgia, it's team 16312 Sandman. Their alliance partner team 19954 from Lakeland, Florida, it's Mario's Mechanics. And on the Blue Alliance from Coconut Creek, Florida, it's 9986 Eagle Botics Navy. And from Orlando, Florida, 22012 Loose Screws. All right, thumbs up all around if we're ready. Thumbs up, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance. Timer, we're ready, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. Qualification match number 18. All 4 robots moving quick. A blue chamber, high chamber, a red high chamber. Red looks like they've got 3 in that high basket already from Mario's Mechanics. Blue, Eagle Botics going in that high basket for blue. Loose Screws filling up their high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Two great autonomouses coming in here into the teleoperated period. All 4 robots working to get those samples. Red first to strike in the high basket. Blue trying to answer with Eagle Botics just missing on the Red Alliance. Mario Mechanics in that high basket again for Red. Their partner 16312, that's Sandman, adding to that high chamber bar on the submersible. Meanwhile, 9986 on the Blue Alliance. Eagle Botics going high, just missing. Their partner Loose Screws continuing to grab the specimens adding them to the high chamber for blue. Mario Mechanics going up high again, trying to fill that basket up. Sandman working, that's 4 on the high chamber bar, matching blue. Loose screws have a bunch lined up for the Blue Alliance, trying to get those onto the high chamber now that they've got them gathered. Going to quickly add to their high chamber. We are at 45 seconds remaining. Mario's Mechanics continuing to fill that basket. Eagle Botics adding to the blue high basket. Loose screws quickly adding more to their chamber. Sandman adding more to the red high chamber. These teams continuing to score as they start their ascent with 15 seconds left. Red Alliance, look at them go all the way to the high ascent bar. Blue Alliance continuing to score. Red Alliance continuing to score. And that completes match number 18. Great job, teams.
All right, we've got match number 17. Scores coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance takes the win, 218 points to 187. Just a quick announcement, please, if you have any Wi-Fi hotspots turned on your cell phones or your tablets, please turn off your hotspots. These robots run on Wi-Fi, so that's causing some control issues in the arena. So if you have a hotspot running, please turn it off. All right, we are getting the teams loaded up here for Team 516. I think the queuers went to get them. We'll take a quick pause, see if we can get a hold of them. All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 19. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 27101, Kevin. And their partner from Marathon, it's 25847, Team Ruckus. On the blue side of the field from St. Augustine, it's 20397, the Flashes. And we're waiting on their partner from Palm Harbor. It's 516, Gears of Fire. Here they come around the corner. 516, let's go. You don't have to run, don't drop the robot. All right, thumbs up all around. We're ready. You good? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 19 underway. All four machines making their way to their corners, trying to score. Both alliances so far pretty close. Looks like the Blue Alliance not able to get that high goal scored. Red Alliance, Kevin making it 2, working for a third one. 5-1-6 Gears of Fire, able to counteract that with 2 on the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Red Alliance with the 12-point advantage there coming into the driver-controlled period. Not insurmountable by any means, as Kevin is first to strike as they score up high on that basket. 5-1-6 Gears of Fire getting hold of those samples and bringing them over the human players. 2:09.37. Reaching that long arm up and dropping it home. That team from St. Augustine putting points up for the Blue Alliance. Just 9 points right now separating these two alliances. 1 minute 15 to play. A lot of time left and into the deep to put points on the board. Whoa, oh no, 2:07. Kevin on his back, trying to flip back over. We'll see if that arm can do it on the field perimeter. Hey! Nicely done there for that young team. Their rookie year from Jacksonville. Able to self-right and continue on in this match. 45 seconds to go. The submersible now starting to get loaded up as teams work those specimens. 30 seconds coming up. This whole match, it's been single or just barely double digits between the two alliances. Right now, it's going to come down to this end game. Red Alliance with the slight advantage as Kevin goes for one more, not able to make it happen. 10 seconds left to play. We've got 2 red robots up. Oh, we got a level 3 there. Kevin able to make their way to the top 2. 1. That's an exciting conclusion to that match. We'll see the scores in just a moment.
And we have the scores for match 18, Lawrence Division, coming up on the screen. Match 18 goes to the Red Alliance. Very impressive, 233 to 159. Well done. All right, match number 20, field number 2. Let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance from Oviedo, Florida. It's team 4717, the Macromancers. Their alliance partner, team 21882, the Cyber Spartans, all the way from Miami, Florida. And on the Blue Alliance from Melbourne, Florida, it's team 8617, the Techno Tigers. Their alliance partner from Boca Raton, Florida, it's team 20022, the Robo Cats. Decked out in blue for the Blue Alliance. Give me thumbs up all around if we're ready. Red, blue, referees, timer. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving so quick. A blue high chamber, a red high chamber, a blue high basket. Looks like the Blue Alliance over there, the RoboCats, trying to get more on that high chamber. Red, Macromancers managed to get another on that high chamber. That's 2 high chamber blue, 2 high chamber red. The Techno Tigers going in their high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Impressive autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance appears to have a slight lead going into this teleop. Red Alliance can make that up quickly. Necromancers on red going in the high basket. Their partner, that's the Cyber Spartans. They're going in to grab more samples from that submersible. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Tech Tigers going high, filling that basket up. The RoboCats on blue continuing to grab those blue samples and turning them into specimens over at the observation station. Cyber Spartans also delivering for the Red Alliance to their observation station, while the Necromancers go in that high basket for red. Techno Tigers going high for blue again, as their partner RoboCats continue to grab those specimens and clipping to the high chamber. Cyber Spartans also adding to the high chamber for red. We have 43 seconds remaining on the clock. High chamber looking pretty even, but RoboCats trying to widen that gap. Techno Tigers adding to the high. We're hitting 30 seconds. High chambers are filling up on both sides. RoboCats continuing to add to the blue. I see referees indicating some fouls here as we come to the 10-second mark on the clock. Blue high chamber starting to fill up. 5, 4, 3, 2. And it looked like we had at least one level 2, maybe 2 level 2s there. One red, one blue. Over to field number 1.
All right, we've got scores coming up for match number 19. The winner is Red Alliance, 173 to 147. That teleop ascent being the difference. That was a close match. All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 21. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got from Niceville, it's 101.79, the Tech Turtles. And their partner from Weston, it's 38.88, Grease Lightning. On the blue side of the field from Punta Gorda, it's 13.093, the Golden Fish. And their partner from Pahokee, it's 16.724, the Benderbots. All right, thumbs up all around. Looks like we are ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period underway. Lots of high-scoring machines on the field in this match.
Pick up your controllers.
Don't know where to look because there's action in every corner. Looks like the Golden Fish with that effective autonomous. Getting those chambers loaded up. All available game pieces getting scored and more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So you see there Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead, but not insurmountable by any means here and into the deep as the Golden Fish go to work for the Blue Alliance, loading up that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, red side of the field, 38.88, Grease Lightning with that beautiful machine, raising that arm up and slam dunking it. If you get a chance to go to the pits and check that machine out, you're really worthwhile. Meanwhile, 101.79, their partner, the Tech Turtles, have been putting those samples back and forth, scoring. Blue Alliance still has the lead. All four machines seem to be effectively scoring right now. Little bit of arm-on-arm action there as the Tech Turtles and the Golden Fish reach into that submersible. Robots continuing to score in all four corners. 45 seconds to go. Blue Alliance maintaining that advantage as the points continue to climb. Grease Lightning reaching that arm down, driving their way across the field. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play in this match, and we are in endgame. The Benderbots, they're going to hook up and just stay out of the way. Get those points for the Blue Alliance, who have a comfortable lead, 15 on the clock. Tech Turtles touching, hooked up, 8 seconds to go. Can they get off the ground? It looks like they do in 3, 2, 1. All right, back over to you, Scott.
Here come the scores for match number 20 in the Lawrence division. Match number 20 goes to the Blue Alliance, 284 to 166. Now let's meet our teams for match number 22 over on field number 2. On the Red Alliance, it's 19-954, Mario's Mechanics. Their alliance partner team, 20397, Flashes. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 27188, that's Fractal Fusion. And their alliance partner team, 15297, Legacy. Rocking the kilts. Our FTAs making sure the field and the robots are all ready to go. Proper starting positions. Proper pieces where they're supposed to be. Looks like they are. All right, everybody, here we go. Thumbs up all around. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in match 22. Mario's Mechanics going high right away. Fractal Fusion on blue, matching them with 1. But Mario Mechanics at a second for the red, and now a third. Fractal Fusion going up, adding a second in the high basket for blue, but Mario Mechanics on red adding a fourth. Also on the Blue Alliance, we have Legacy adding 1 blue to the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Live scoring showing a Red Alliance lead with those extra high basket scores, but Fractal Fusion acts quick to add another to the Blue Alliance high basket. Mario Mechanics quick to add to the red high basket. And there's Fractal Fusion to the blue high basket, quickly bouncing back and forth. On the Red Alliance, Flashes getting those red samples into that human player station, turning them into specimens so they can go to their high chamber. Fractal Fusion on blue going high again in their basket. Blue Alliance Legacy have managed to add 4 to the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, here comes Flashes grabbing 1 more, hoping to get it up on that red high chamber. Mario Mechanics going high again. Fractal Fusion filling that blue high basket. Legacy on the Blue Alliance adding more to that high chamber. Oh, just missing that one. It spun right off of there. Flash is working hard to try to get that high chamber for red. Going to go back and reposition. Meanwhile, Legacy adding another as we go into the final 30 seconds. Fractal Fusion barely able to fit any more in that high basket. Mario Mechanics doing the same for red. Legacy adding another blue to the high chamber. Fractal Fusion to the high basket. Mario Mechanics going for that ascent task. Going all the way up to 3. All 4 robots are in ascent positions. Excellent match over here. Qualification match number 20 over to field number 1.
All right. All right, we've got scores coming up from match number 21. Blue Alliance gets the win, 275 to 150. Golden Fish staying in that number 1 position, undefeated through 3 matches. All right, here we are, match number 23. Let's meet the teams involved. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got the team from Oviedo. It's 75-92, the Roarbots. And their partner from Coconut Creek, it's 9986 Eaglebotics Navy. And their opponents on the blue side of the field coming to us from Tampa, it's 1369 Mythos. And their partner from Miami, it's 21882, the Cyber Spartans.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
All right, looks like we've got it squared away. All right, thumbs up, everybody's ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we've got all 4 robots moving there in autonomous period. 1369, that's Mythos loading up that high basket. Blue Alliance looks like Cyber Spartans got hooked on the submersible. Hopefully they can disengage when it goes to the driver-controlled period. 75-92. Able to put a couple up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like Red Alliance with a comfortable advantage there in the autonomous period. Drivers going to control. Looks like Cyber Spartans able to disengage and get back to scoring. All 4 machines going to their corners and playing their strategies. You see those opposite orange machines. Same strategy. Go to the submersible. Get one of those neutral samples and lift them up and score them in that high basket. Back and forth mirror image scoring there in the corners. Red Alliance still has the advantage so far, but with a minute left to play in this match, there's plenty of time for things to change, as Into the Deep can swing back and forth very quickly as teams score. 9-9-8-6. That's Eagle Botics Navy working the submersible, putting those specimens in position and scoring. 3 apiece right now on that high rung. 40 seconds passing on the clock, and the scoring continues on that submersible. Looks like Eagle Botics shot and a miss. That sound means we are in endgame. Blue Alliance for the first time taking the lead as they've been loading up. Eagle Botics not quite able to connect on those last few. 15 to go. Blue Alliance now back with the lead. 10 seconds. Roarbots off the ground. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we have the scores from field number 2, match number 20, coming up on the screen. And that's a Blue Alliance victory. A very impressive 230 to 143. Both Blue Alliance teams advancing in the rankings. So let's meet our teams. From match number 24 over here on the Red Alliance, it's team 20022, the RoboCats. They're back in their red for their Red Alliance. Well done. And back fooled me last time, but this time I know they're from Georgia. It's team 16312, Sandman. And over on the Blue Alliance from Marathon, Florida, it's 25847, Team Ruckus. And their alliance partner from Niceville, Florida, it's team 10179, the Tech Turtles. Thumbs up all around if we're ready, teams. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. Those RoboCats quick to add to their high chamber, but the Tech Turtles also adding for the Blue Alliance to the high chamber. Looks like Sandman got one up in their high basket for red. Tech Turtles adding a second for blue on that high chamber. Over on the Red Alliance, RoboCats match it with 2, but Tech Turtles quick to add a third high chamber.
Controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, there's one I didn't see on red. That was 3-3 on the high chambers. The difference being those high baskets for red. Blue Alliance, Ruckus going into that low basket. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Sandman going to the high basket. Tech Turtles on blue, quick to add another to their high chamber. RoboCats building a whole bunch of those specimens for the Red Alliance, ready to deliver those as the game progresses onto that high chamber. Meanwhile, Tech Turtles, they build them and then score them. Will that strategy of building them first for the Red Alliance pay off? We're about to find out as RoboCats add another to their high chamber. Sorry, that's Sandman doing that Red Alliance work. RoboCats doing the high basket work for red. Sandman continuing to add, but over on the Blue Alliance, Tech Turtles, they've made efficient work of adding theirs to their high chamber. Ruckus adding more to that low basket. They're filling it up nicely. Let's see what Sandman has up their sleeve here on that high chamber. Tech Turtles continuing to add to their high chambers. We're coming down to it in 8 seconds. Starting those ascent tasks. 4, 3, 2, 1. We had 3 starts to ascents there. We'll see how they score out over to field number 1.
All right, we've got the match scores from match number 23 coming up on the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Blue Alliance takes the win, 190 to 132. Big teleop score there from the Blue Alliance, able to swing back that autonomous. Roarbots dropping down the third, but they're still in that top 6. All right, match number 25 on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. Coming to us from Palm Harbor, it's 24702 Voltaris. And their partner from Delray Beach, it's 16760 Wild Stallions Untamed 2. On the blue side from Bohokie, it's 16724 the Benderbots. And their partner from Jacksonville, 27101, it's Kevin. All right, looks like we are ready. Thumbs up. And 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period underway. Robots quick to score. Looks like Wild Stallions not moving, but their alliance partner, Voltaris, very impressive programming, getting 2 so far on that submersible. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Kevin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So just 9 points separate these 2 alliances. That means it's definitely going to come down to this driver-controlled period and end game. All teams going to their corners and starting to score. As we've seen throughout the tournament, teams go to the corners and start playing their strategies. One team loading up those samples, one team working those baskets for each alliance. And the scores climb continuously. Still just a handful of points between these 2 alliances. You see a ton of points hanging there for the Red Alliance. First time in the match. Oh no, not quite enough. I thought they were about to take a lead, but 77-101 Kevin has been loading up that basket and getting those points for the Blue Alliance. Just 1 point separating these 2 with 55 on the clock as the scores continue to climb up. Kevin going up high once again. And Voltaris working the submersible and getting those samples. Coming up on endgame, Blue Alliance taking an advantage as they start loading up their submersible, getting those points. Still less than 10 points separate these 2 teams. It's going to come down to this endgame. I know at least one of the machines on here capable of a level 3 climb. We'll see if that happens and changes the game. 15 to go. Blue Alliance with the advantage. Kevin going up high. They're hooked up and climbing, getting that level 3 like we've seen them do. And scoring continuing to go on 4, 3, 2, 1. Back and forth, a close match. We'll see the final results in just a moment. All right, Scott, back to you.
And we have our scores coming up from field 2, match number 24, I believe it was. Yep. I got to make the noises like Andrew does. There we go. Red Alliance victory, 214 to 169. Nicely done, teams. Field 2 referees and FTAs working to make sure everything's where it's supposed to be. Gears of Fire checking on that, their lineup. He's reaching down into the robot. FTA providing some pliers. Something's going on there. I see a thumbs up from Gears of Fire. They must have things figured out there. So let's go ahead and meet our teams from Qualification, match number 26.
3, 2, 1.
There we go. All right, let's meet our teams on the Red Alliance from Oviedo, Florida. It's team 4717, the Macromancers. Their alliance from Palm Harbor, Florida is team 516, Gears of Fire. And over here on the Blue Alliance from Jacksonville, Florida, it's team 11172, Static Discharge. And their alliance partner, team 13093, the Golden Fish from Punta Gorda, Florida. Give me thumbs up all around, teams. We're ready, referee. Timer, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go. All 4 robots moving quickly. Blue Alliance, high basket. Red Alliance, high basket. Another one for Blue Alliance. Another one for Red. We have 1 high chamber each. Oh, 2 high chambers each. Matching score for score. An impressive autonomous. 4 high chambers from both sides as we wind down in 4 seconds. 5 high chambers each.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Very close
3,
autonomous
2,
there.
1.
Red Alliance with a very, very slight advantage in that autonomous. As we enter this teleop, looks like Golden Fish have one stuck in their robot. I think they shook it loose. 47-17, the Macromancers on the Red Alliance going up high. The Golden Fish on the Blue Alliance going up high. Static Discharge building those specimens from those samples. Meanwhile, Gears of Fire working fast. Also going to put some on that high chamber. There's one for Gears of Fire. Golden Fish going high in their high basket. Macromancers going high for the Red Alliance in their high basket. Gears of Fire with another one to their high chamber. Static Discharge working to get some more blue samples over to their human player so they can turn those into specimens. Golden Fish filling that high basket. Macromancers filling the red high basket. Here comes Static Discharge on the Blue Alliance. Trying to add to that high chamber. They, just miss it. Gears of Fire trying to do the same to Red. That Blue Alliance high basket with the golden fish filling it up to the rim. We come down to the final 10 seconds. What will make the difference here? That high chamber for red, that high basket for blue. 3, 2, 1. Excellent match over here on field number 2. Over to field number 1 in just a second.
All right, we've got scores coming up here. And your winner is beep, boop, 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 Blue Alliance, 231 to 142. Great job, teams. All right, let's meet the teams here. I have to be on the right match. All right, on the Red Alliance, from Lakeland, we've got 7719 Rise. And their partner from St. Petersburg, 27519 Pinnacle. On the blue side from Weston, it's 3888 Greased Lightning. And their partner from Boca Raton is 27234 Boca Botics. All right, thumbs up, everybody's ready. Scorekeepers ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in the autonomous period. Looks like 3 out of 4 machines moving and scoring. Team Rise looks like able to get 2 of those preloads scored between the 2 red machines. And Pinnacle with that arm reaching out, grab and hold. You see the LED for that sensor.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Some great programming there for the Red Alliance, giving them a nearly 60-point advantage in autonomous. Back into driver-controlled period. Looks like we've only got 3 out of the 4 machines working. As Pinnacle working with the FTAs to get back up and running. There they go. Great job. Way to get it back going. A minute 30 left to play. They haven't lost much time. And they quickly go to work and start scoring for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, blue side of the field, Greased Lightning playing a little defense, slowing down Rise, not letting them move as quickly as they usually do. Making the long trip all the way around, the little bump and run, and a slam dunk on the end, putting points up for the Blue Alliance. Just about 55 seconds left to play. Long arms reaching out there, grabbing a hold of those game pieces. Up and slam dunk. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, Team Rise trying to score on that submersible, not quite lined up. Driver's able to pull back, reset, and hook it up. That sound means we are in endgame. Less than 30 seconds left to play. Oh no. Looks like something happened over there, not really sure. Meanwhile, both red machines engaged and starting their pull-ups. Blue Alliance off the ground, 5 seconds to go. We've got 2 machines at level 2. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance able to get a couple of level 2s. We'll see how that affects the score in just a little bit.
And speaking of scores, we owe 1 score on field number 2 from match number 26. Coming up on the big screen. Beep, boop. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop, boop. Blue Alliance takes it. Wow, an event high score, 324 to 245. That is with the foul added. Excellent match by both teams there. from match number 26. Tech Tigers working feverishly, taping, using some duct tape to tape up a piece of their robot.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Techno Tigers on their gripper appear to be wrapping up a servo there with that blue tape. Not sure what happened there, but they're going to get that sucker running. Luckily, we have a little time built into our schedule for these types of things. We are currently 2 minutes and 50 seconds ahead. All right, looks like we're getting close here. Why don't we meet our teams from match number 28 on the Red Alliance. From Orlando, Florida, we have team 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their alliance partner team 26170 the Tech Tacos. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 8617, the Techno Tigers. Looks like that gripper's holding that sample there. And their alliance partner from Orlando, Florida, it's 22012, Loose Screws. We'll see how that taped claw holds up for the Techno Tigers. All right, teams, thumbs up. Referees, thumbs up. Timer's good. Here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. Looks like Biohazard over on the Red Alliance going to that high basket. Their partner Tech Tacos getting that low chamber. Biohazard going back for a second. No problem there. Loose Screws quick to add 2 to their high chamber for blue, making it 3. Looked like Techno Tigers sat this one out so they can get that claw working the way they want it to. Biohazard going high for a third.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Scores balanced out there with those high chambers versus high baskets. Very even going into this tele-op. Tech Tacos on red going in the high basket. Their partner Biohazard going in the high basket. Techno Tigers look like they're going to grab that sample with that fixed up claw. Meanwhile, Loose Screws delivering multiple blue samples over to their human players in that observation station, getting those ready to become specimens to go on that high chamber. But Red Alliance quickly filling their high basket. Tech Tacos go in the high basket, immediately followed by Biohazard into that high basket. We're coming down to 1 minute remaining. Techno Tigers, that claw fix not quite working. They'll get it sorted out before the next match. Loose Screws working to come on the blue lines for another high chamber. No problem there. That's 4 on the high chamber. Red Alliance high basket continues to fill up. We're at 45 seconds. Loose Screws with another on the high chamber for blue. Tech Tacos with another high basket, losing a little piece of the robot, it looked like. Not sure what that was, a little screw maybe. Biohazard into the high basket. Loose Screws still filling this high chamber for blue. I think that's 7 they've got going there. 8 for Loose Screws. High chambers worth more than high baskets. How will this shake out in these last 10 seconds as teams prepare for their ascent? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looked like we had ascent level 2 for red, ascent level 2 for blue. Excellent match. It'll be fun to see how that one shakes out. The live scores will change. It's going to be close. Over to field number 1.
All right, we've got the scores for match number 27 coming up on the screen. Red Alliance takes the win, 161-97. You see that team getting into the top 4. Nicely done. All right, we'll do a quick intro here. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 21882 from Miami. It's the Cyber Spartans. And their partner from Kingsland, Georgia, it's 16312 Sandman. On the blue side, from Tallahassee, it's 15297 Legacy. And their partner is from Palm Harbor, it's 24702 Voltaris. All right. We good to go? We're good. Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period underway. A little bit of robot-robot interaction there. Looks like Legacy came across, made some contact. We'll see what that affects the rest of the match. Looks like Voltaris has parked themselves in position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance will have an advantage coming into the driver-controlled period with those scores up high by Voltaris, putting points on the board. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Sandman, the team from Georgia, with that arm-to-arm machine, grabbing those game pieces and starting to work that high basket. Slam dunk, putting points on the board. Their alliance partner, 21882, the Cyber Spartans, working the submersible, grabbing those alliance-specific samples, sending them over, and converting them. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance with the lead so far, scoring back and forth. Teams in their corners, finding their strategies and continuing to play it. Voltaris loading up that high basket like we've seen so much. 40 seconds left to play. Lots of red points there on the board. Blue Alliance also scoring a lot on the submersible, the difference being the high basket. As we get into endgame, Blue Alliance continues to have the advantage. Endgame, meaning these teams can go for those ascents. So far, no one in position to do so. 15 to go. We've got our first robot hooked up and taken off. No other machines making that move. 5 seconds. Voltaris is in position in 3, 2, 1.
All right, over on field number 2, we had a really close match. Number 26. Oh, sorry, 28. 28 was very close. Scores coming up on the big screen. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, it was close. The penalty making that difference. Blue Alliance takes it, 196 to 180. Sorry, not penalties, fouls. They're called fouls. Sorry, everybody. I apologize. All right, it looks like our teams are settling in here for match number 30 on field number 2 in the Lawrence division. From Punta Gorda, Florida, on the Red Alliance, it's Team 13093 Golden Fish. Currently ranked number 1. Their alliance partner from Palm Harbor, Florida, it's Team 516 Gears of Fire. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have from Lakeland, Florida, Team 19954, Mario's Mechanics. And their alliance partner from Lakeland, Florida, it's Team 7719, Rise. All right, everybody, thumbs up all around. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off and autonomous. Blue making that first high basket, but red answering it immediately. Blue with a high chamber, red with a high chamber. Looks like Mario Mechanics are a little off there for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Gears of Fire adding 3 to their high basket. Golden Fish with their second on the high chamber. Gears of Fire adding their 4th to the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Who will strike first? It looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance. That's Team Golden Fish in their high basket and going right back for another. Their partner, Gears of Fire, now taking over the high chamber, adding a 4th for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team Rise going for that high chamber, proving they can snap those in as well. Looks like Mario's Mechanics has whatever was ailing them figured out. Oh no, they drop one into their robot. It's stuck in there, but they shake it loose, no problem. Meanwhile, Gears of Fire with another high chamber for red, and Golden Fish with another high basket for red. Over on blue, Rise adding another to the high chamber. Looks like Mario's Mechanics are having a mechanical problem. They'll get this sorted out. They're back up and running. Golden Fish filling up that high basket for red, while their partner, Gears of Fire, bringing more pieces to the human player station. Gears of Fire adding that to the high chamber. Golden Fish, another high basket. Team Rise adding more for their high chamber. Mario's Mechanics now looking good, adding another to their high basket. Will it be too late with 34 seconds remaining on the clock? Golden Fish, are they going to be able to fit more into that high basket? I'm not sure. Team Rise adding another for blue on the high chamber. Gears of Fire, another on the high chamber for red. Ascent tasks are underway with 12 seconds on the clock. Mario's Mechanics going for that level 2 ascent. 3, 2, 1. Nice ascent at the end there. That Red Alliance high basket, I don't know that you can fit any more in there. Luckily that timer sounded. They wouldn't have had anything to do. Over to field number 1.
All right. Let's see the scores from match number 29. Coming up on the screen. Blue. 211 to 155. Bumping up those teams. We'll see that change a lot throughout the event. All right, we're in match number 31. Yes, all right. Let's meet the teams. On the red side of the field, we've got team 16724. That's the Benderbots. And their partner is 27519 Pinnacle. On the blue side of the field, we've got 26170 Tech Tacos. And their partner is 9986 Eaglebotics Navy. I can do a chicken wing. It's good enough. All right, thumbs up. Everybody's ready. Scorekeeper's ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period underway. Qualification match number 31. Scoring left and right. Teams, looks like so far, preload scored not a lot from the ground getting scored just yet, as teams are just barely missing their marks on all accounts. That means it's probably going to really be close when it comes to this driver-controlled period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
There you have it, just 3 points separating these alliances. That means it's going to come down to these driver-controlled period. Teams quick to start scoring in that position. Blue Alliance, the Tac Tacos, slam dunking, filling up that high basket. Starting to get the Blue Alliance has a little bit of a lead. But Pinnacle says, no, 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 I can score up high as well, as they slam dunk one more in there. Just 15 points now separating the two, as that blue submersible, the high chamber for the Blue Alliance, getting filled up. But remember, here and into the deep, the points matter at the end, not in the middle, as the Red Alliance is loading up that barrage of scoring at the end of the match. But for now, Blue Alliance, 100 to 81, has the advantage. Teams continuing to cycle back and forth, scoring as much as they can. 45 seconds coming up on the clock, and the Red Alliance starts to go to work in scoring on that high chamber. The Pahokee bots, the Bender bots from Pahokee, lining up, dropping it in. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play. Teams hooked up, ready to climb. Looks like Tech Tacos are in position. They're just waiting for a little more time. 15 to go. 9986 continues to score. Benderbots as well for the Red Alliance, now having the advantage as Tech Tacos go for that climb in 3, 2, 1. All right, Scott, back to you.
All right, we have some scores from field number 2, match number 30, I believe it was. It's a Red Alliance victory with a nice score there, 309 to 135. Golden Fish hanging on to that number 1 slot. All right, let's see who we have here for match number 32 in the Lawrence division. First time I get to have him on my field, it's team 27-101, Kevin. And their alliance partner team 10-650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. And over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 25-847, Team Ruckus. And their alliance partners, team 75-92, Roarbots. All right, give me those thumbs up all around. I just saw them. Referees, we good. Timer. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. Red and blue simultaneously clipping those high chambers, but the red one falling off from Kevin. Meanwhile, the Roarbots quick to add 2 in their high basket. 10-650 adding 1 in their high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team Ruckus managed to get that 1 on the high chamber. Roarbots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Roarbots getting 4 in that high basket. Impressive autonomous. Biohazards adding another for the Red Alliance in their high basket. Roarbots just missing. That sample coming out of the field. Looks like Ruckus on the Blue Alliance quickly working to try to get those blue samples and turning them into specimens. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Kevin goes up in the high basket. Biohazards goes up in the high basket. Uh-oh, Biohazards gets stuck a little. Okay, they freed it up on that Red Alliance. Kevin coming back up with another for the high basket as well. Looks like Ruckus has their first going over for the high chamber. No problem there. Well done. Roarbots quickly moving back and forth to their high basket. We're coming on the 1 minute mark right now. Kevin at the Red Alliance. Roarbots at the Blue Alliance, both adding to their high baskets. Biohazard at the Red Alliance. Looks like Ruckus adding more to their high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Roarbots going high basket. Biohazards quick to add another to the high basket for Red, followed immediately by Kevin coming up, going for their high basket too, adding another, filling that basket up nicely. Roarbots with another for Blue Alliance as we hit that 30-second mark. Biohazards on Red, adding another to the high basket. Roarbots adding another to the blue high basket. Ruckus trying to work their way over for that ascent task with 8 seconds on the clock. There's a level 3 happening over there on the Red Alliance with 0. There we go. Well done, Kevin, with that level 3. They've been doing it all day. Great job over here on field number 2. Let's send it back to field number 1.
All right, we've got scores for 31. Thank you. Coming up on the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Red Alliance takes the win, 168-135. You see number 3 and number 4 ranking there. All right. We are in match number 33. Let's meet the teams on the field. Starting off with our Red Alliance coming to us from Tampa, Florida. It's 1369 Mythos. And their partner from Orlando is 22012 The Loose Screws. On the blue side of the field, coming to us from Weston, it's 3888 Grease Lightning. And last but not least, their partner from Oviedo, it's 4717 The Macro Mancers. All right, looks like we are ready to play. Thumbs up all around, we're ready. Waiting for referee. 1 second. Okay, they're ready. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Autonomous period underway. All 4 machines scoring, slam dunking, and making it happen. Mirror images on these autonomous and driving profiles between Mythos and the Mechromancers, the double M's. 2 apiece so far. Mythos makes it 3 as Mechromancers drops it on their way over.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That means Red Alliance has a comfortable lead, plus the high baskets over there scored by the loose screws with that Scooperpotamus dropping those game pieces in. Teams pull back, reset, just get ready to start scoring here in the driver controlled period. Once again, loose screws filling up that high basket with that quick scoop, dumping them in. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance starting to load up on those Alliance-specific samples, bringing them over and making it happen. Minute 10 left to play. Plenty of time here in Into the Deep left for this match to change hands on who's going to take those qualifying ranking points at the end of the match. 4-7-1-7. That's the Mechromancers with the arm up in position, trying to clip it on. Not quite able to do so as Mythos on the other side. They're starting to make their moves as they're clipping them in back and forth, left and right. Just about an endgame. Red Alliance with a comfortable lead that continues to climb as Mythos is putting those points up. That sound means we are in endgame. Last 30 seconds of the match. Teams now have the opportunity to grab a hold of the submersible and get that ascent point should they stay up past the buzzer. Mythos continuing to load up and score all those points for the Red Alliance. Mechromancers trying to do it for Blue. 10 seconds to go. No one in position just yet for the ascent. If they touch the bar, that counts in 3, 2, 1. Oh, last second. We'll see the scores in just a moment.
Speaking of scores, over on field number 2, we have the scores from match 32. Our little robot friend puts it in the submersible, and it says it's a Blue Alliance victory with an impressive 216 to 152, moving Roarbots back up to 3rd position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34, field number 2 of the Lawrence Division. From Jacksonville, Florida, it's team 11172 Static Discharge. Their alliance partner from Boca Raton, Florida, it's 27234 Boca Botics. And over on the Blue Alliance, also from Boca Raton, it's team 20022, the Robo Cats. With the commitment to their alliance color, I'm going to say it every time, I love it. And from Orlando, Florida, we have team 27188, Fractal Fusion. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Boy, 11172 Static Discharge made a quick move to that high chamber, not quite able to connect. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Fractal Fusion going high, and they do connect. Over on the Red Alliance, the Boca Botics quick to add a third. Here it goes for the Red Alliance. Oh, just missing that third into that high. Static Fusion Static Discharge adding 3 to their high chamber on Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Over on the Blue Alliance, those RoboCats adding 4 to their high chamber. These autonomouses are a little out of control. RoboCats gaining energy from my shirt, quickly delivering blue samples to their human players in the observation station. Over on the Red Alliance, it's Team Boca Botics going into that high basket. Over on the Blue Alliance, the high basket's filling up quickly too from Fractal Fusion. They grab another one from their submersible and quickly adding it into that high basket. Well done, Fractal Fusion. RoboCats continuing to build more of those specimens for the Blue Alliance. Fractal Fusion going high for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, that's Boca Botics going. They're going to go high again. Boca Botics working their way to the high basket, and it does score. Well done. Their partner, that's Team Static Discharge, about to add another to the high chamber. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, the RoboCats are starting to take advantage of all those pieces they have stored up, quickly adding those to the high chambers, one after the other. As we get into this last 30 seconds, will they get them all on there? It's an impressive high chamber score going on there for the Blue Alliance. They have 2 more in reserve with 10 seconds remaining. RoboCats do indeed fill up that high chamber. And that completes match number 34. Well done, both alliances. Over to field number 1.
That was a lot. That looked like 15. All right, we got scores coming up for match 33. And the winner is Red Alliance takes the win, an even 200 points to 97 for the Blue. All right, let's meet the teams over here for match number 35, I think we're on. All right, starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got from St. Augustine, it's 20397, the Flashes. And their partner from Melbourne, it's 8617, the Techno Tigers. And on the blue side of the field, we've got from Delray Beach at 16760, Wild Stallions Untamed 2. And their partner from Niceville, it's 10179, the Tech Turtles. All right, looks like we've got thumbs up all around. Scorekeeper ready? Not ready yet. There he is. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Qualification match number 35 underway. Looks like we've got 2 machines working on both sides. 208-397, the Flashes able to make their way into the corner. They'll get the parking points at least. As the scores continue to go up, looks like Blue Alliance will have the advantage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, driver control period underway. Blue Alliance with the comfortable lead, scoring left and right. Looks like all 4 robots able to get control. And this driver control period with the arm way up in the air. That's the Flashes scoring up high from St. Augustine. Their alliance partner, the Techno Tigers, starting to score on that submersible. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, the Tech Turtles, getting hold of those game pieces, slamming it in there, trying to sort out, get a hold of one of those Alliance specific ones because they want to convert it to the specimen. So far, no luck. And on their Alliance partner, the Wild Stallions, getting that game piece stuck inside their chassis. Looks like they're finally able to free it. And now they've got that game piece ready to lock and reach up, slam dunk, and they make it happen. Red Alliance continuing to score as we approach endgame. In that high goal is the Flashes. That sound means we are in endgame. Teams continuing to cycle and score. No one making moves for those ascent bonuses. Just continuing to score as they did. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance holding the advantage as they scurry over and hook up in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Scott, back to you.
All right, we have some scores from match 34. It's being analyzed, and it's a Blue Alliance victory with an impressive 275 to 154. That leaves the RoboCats in second position, and we see some advancement there as the Fractal Fusion moves up into fifth.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We're ready already.
Alrighty then, we will meet our teams from qualification match number 36 over here on the Red Alliance from Gulf Breeze, Florida. It's team 26-170, the Tech Tacos. Their alliance partner from Weston, Florida, it's team 3888, Greased Lightning. And over on the blue side of the field, from Orlando, Florida, it's team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazard. And their alliance partner from Kingsland, Georgia, it's team 16312, Sandman. All right, let's get thumbs up all around, thumbs up all around. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in this autonomous period. Both alliances, we have a red high basket, a blue high basket. Red just missing their pickup, but Biohazards do grab theirs and get a high basket for blue. Their partner, 16-3-1-2, that's Sandman, adding 2 to the high chamber, going for a third as Hazmat goes for a third in the high basket. It's a nice autonomous going down.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Sandman adding 4 to that high chamber and autonomous, with their partner Biohazards adding 3. Excellent autonomous. Biohazards adds another one in that high basket for blue. Over on the Red Alliance, that's Tech Tacos going up high in that high basket. Biohazards answering over on the blue with another high basket. Greased Lightning working to get another red sample. Meanwhile, blue, Biohazards going up high in that high basket. Looks like Sandman going for another high chamber. Will they clip that on? They do. Biohazards add another to their top basket for blue. The Tech Tacos over on the Red Alliance reaching into that submersible, going up high to another high basket for red. Well done. Looks like Sandman managed to get another one in the high chamber. They're going for one more while their partner Biohazards go high into the high basket. Another clip on the high chamber. Meanwhile, Tech Tacos quick to reach into that submersible. Tech Tacos going up high into that high basket. Oh, add that spring effect. It adds 1 but shoots 2 out. Biohazards with another one in their high basket with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Looks like we're starting some ascent tasks here. The Tech Tacos looking to ascend. Sandman adding another to the high chamber. Biohazards adding a last second to their high basket. Nice match, teams, for match 36, sending it back over to field number 1.
All right, looks like we've got scores for match 35 coming up on the screen. The sample has been analyzed, and the Blue Alliance ekes out that victory, 116-103, cranking out the wins. All right, match number 37 is on the field. Let's meet the teams involved, starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got team 22012, the Loose Screws. And their partner is 24702, Volteris. On the blue side, we've got 27188, Fractal Fusion. And their partner, 7592, the Roarbots. I lost mine too. All right, looks like we are ready to go. Thumbs up all around. And 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous period underway. All four machines looking to score those preloads, and they do. That's going to come down now to this impressive programming by these young students. These robots using an array of sensors to navigate themselves around this playing field and try to score these game pieces. Looks like Voltaris able to score those four.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So just 3 points separate these alliances, and that's just one game piece or one park. I don't know what the difference was, but that means it's going to come down to this driver-controlled period and the end game period. Teams playing their strategies the way that they love to do, grabbing their game pieces from that submersible. Yellow's neutral versus the Alliance-specific ones. Alliance-specific samples brought over to the driver. The human can... Oh! Roarbot's arm snaps off, falls down inside the chassis. We'll see if they can do something and continue to push game pieces or score. Oh, and their alliance partner breaks as well. Bolts come falling out, 27-188. Their arm snaps. Both blue machines suffering catastrophic mechanical failures. Right now, they've only 10 points behind, but that means the Red Alliance has the run of the field. 45 seconds to go. Red Alliance continuing to score as you see Voltaris continuing to load up that high goal as we approach endgame. Filling that goal up. That sound means we are in endgame. Voltaris looking to score a couple more. Oh, looks like loose screws losing all those preloads. Maybe they're having some issues, so they're trying to score wherever they can. 10 seconds to go. No one in position to get a climb in 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, over here at Field 2, we are ready for a score for match number 36. We'll analyze that sample. It's a Blue Alliance victory with a quite impressive 233-66. Well done, Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
watch the live. All righty, over here on field 2 of the Lawrence division, we are going to see who we have in qualification match 38 on the Red Alliance from Boca Raton, Florida. It's Boca Botix. And their alliance partner from Coconut Creek, Florida, team 9986, Eagle Botix Navy. Flying away. And from Punta Gorda, Florida, it's team 13093, the Golden Fish. Their alliance partner from Marathon, Florida, it's team 25847, Team Ruckus. Putting a little mojo on that robot, I like it. All right, we have thumbs up all around. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Off they go in autonomous. The Golden Fish quick to add to that high chamber. Their alliance partner, Team Ruckus, pushing those samples into the net zone for scores. Meanwhile, Golden Fish showing what they can do on that high chamber. That's 4 already up there. They're going to add a 5th, it looks like. And they just missed number 5. Boca Botix over on the Red Alliance managed to get 2 in that high basket.
3, 2, 1.
Who will be first to strike in this tele-op? It looks like it was all, well, the Golden Fish, I guess they get one in that net zone, just missing the high basket. Here they go. That's in the high basket. Well done. Boca Botix on the Red Alliance looking to answer that with theirs in the high basket, and they do. Their partner, Eagle Botix Navy, looking to grab a sample out of the submersible. They are starting to build their specimens for that high bar. Team Ruckus on the Blue Alliance looking to add to the high chamber as well. They have those specimens built. Here they go over for the Blue Alliance high chamber bar. Well done. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Boca Botix going into their high basket. The Golden Fish quickly back and forth, adding to that high basket.
3, 2, 1.
Boca Botix Golden Fish taking advantage of that size all the way to the end of the size limitations. Looks like Eagle Botix making their move over there on the high chamber, doing a great job of getting those red specimens onto that high chamber. Here they come, Eagle Botix with one more for that high chamber. That makes it 7 on the red high chamber. Golden Fish continue to go high basket as teams start their ascent tasks. We have 7 seconds remaining on the clock. 3, 2, 1. I see a red ascent 2 and a blue ascent 2. We've got a pretty full basket over here on the Blue Alliance. Over to field number 1.
All right, let's see the scores for match 37 coming up on the screen. Red Alliance takes the win, 193 to 128. Some ranking position swap there within that match. All right, we are on match number 39. Let's meet the teams on this field. Starting off with the Blue Alliance. Coming to us from Tampa, Florida, it's 1369 Mythos. And their partners, 8617 from Melbourne, it's Techno Tigers. On the red side of the field, coming to us from Tallahassee, it's 15297 Legacy. And their partner from Palm Harbor, it's 516 Gears of Fire. All right, thumbs up all around. Thumbs up if we're ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Thomas period underway for match number 39. Looks like everyone able to score those preloads. 516 trying to score those floor game pieces, unsuccessful, but Techno Tigers able to get 3, looking for 4. Oh, just slipping. Mythos making it 5. A perfect score there for the Mythos team.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that means blue advantage very substantial at this point, 90 points for them. But the team that scored a lot of those points, Mythos, not able to get into the driver controlled period yet. There they go, they come to life. And let's see if they can score here in the driver controlled period. Their alliance partner, Techno Tigers, the team from Melbourne, they're scoring up high in that basket. Game, off the edge, not able to make it the connection. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Legacy, with that double articulated arm, trying to get a hold of it and not able to score up high. They're going to work through that. They'll take the low floor goal points. 516 Gears of Fire, scoring powerhouse team from Palm Harbor, doing what they do and scoring on the submersible with that sliding arm. Grabs a hold and makes it home. Techno Tigers once again up high, 45 to go. Blue Alliance maintaining that solid lead, but Gears of Fire doing what they can, putting points up. But Mythos loading that rack up. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play, and Mythos continues to score, just filling that goal up. Looks like we've got a lot of points scored on that rack on both sides of the field. 15 to go. Blue Alliance continuing the lead. Hooked up is the Techno Tigers and climbing. 5 seconds to go. They're off the ground in 3, 2, 1.
All right, over at field number 2, we have some scores for match number 38. Our robot friend brings the sample over to the submersible to be analyzed, and it is a Blue Alliance victory with an impressive 246 to 179. Referees checking that sizing cube. If you're at home on the live stream, haven't watched a lot of this, robots do have to stay inside that 18 by 18 inch cube before they start. Once it starts, they can expand out. All right, let's find out who we have here. Match number 40. We're cooking along here on the Red Alliance. Let me make sure I got my right stuff all here. Yep. Okay, on my Red Alliance, we have team 16760. That's Wild Stallions Untamed 2. And their partner team 27519 Pinnacle. And on the Blue Alliance is team 19954, Mario's Mechanics. And their alliance partner, drawing energy from my shirt still, it's team 20022, the Robo Cats. And my pants. If you're on the live stream, I have cat shirt and pants if you haven't seen them. All right, thumbs up all around. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Mario's Mechanics first to strike in the high basket, but on the other side of the field, the Pinnacle goes high as well. Mario Mechanics high on the Blue Alliance again. Well, 3. They are running fast. The RoboCats quick on the Blue Alliance, adding 2 to the high chamber. The Pinnacle, they just missed the high basket, but fortunately it drops into the low basket as we come to the end of Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
RoboCats finishing up that auto with 5 on the high chamber bar. All of those count towards your teleop score as well. Mario's Mechanics quick to keep adding those samples into that high basket. Pinnacle making their way to that high chamber with a specimen, hoping to clip to that high chamber. Here they go. Yes, they do. They connect. Wild Stallions making their way, adding another to the high basket for the Red Alliance. Well done. Mario's Mechanics reaching into that submersible, scooping up a sample, going to that high basket. RoboCats lining up those samples. Looks like they're going to start putting them into specimens up onto that high chamber bar. They had 14 last time we saw them. How many will they get this time? They are just clicking them into position. Their partner Mario Mechanics on blue going high into that high basket. RoboCats bringing one more over to their human player. We have 30 seconds on the clock. Wild Stallions Untamed 2 going high for the Red Alliance. Pinnacle adding more to the high chamber for the Red Alliance. RoboCats trying to add all of those specimens to the high chamber. They have 10 seconds to get as many on there as they can. Meanwhile, we have lots of ascent tasks taking place. Mario's Mechanics up in that level 2 ascent. Excellent match. Blue Alliance filling up that high basket and that high chamber bar. Excellent job on field 2. Over to you, Andrew, field number 1.
All right, looks like a big score there. Let's see what we had in match number 39. Coming up on the screen. Analysis in progress. Blue Alliance takes the win, 290 points to 148. Lots of points on that playing field there. All right, let's meet the teams in match number 41. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 7719, that's Rise. And their partner is team 16724, the Bender Bots. Is that not your name? It's right? Okay. All right. Then from the Blue Alliance, coming to us from Oviedo, we've got team 4717, the Necromancers. And their partner from St. Augustine is 20397, the Flashes. Okay. Thumbs up, looks like everybody's ready. Yep. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. 4717 smashing it home, scoring quickly. Not to be outdone, Rise scoring on the opposite side of the field. Both alliances, all 4 machines, it looks like, able to score that preload. 4717 able to make it a double on that high chamber, making it 3. The only machine continuing to move here. 4. Pretty nice job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, that looks like Blue Alliance will have the advantage there. 96 points to 39 in the driver-controlled period. Looks like Necromancers haven't moved yet. Trying to get their system to reboot. We'll see if they can come back and continue to put points on the board for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Red Alliance trying to come back from that autonomous period, doing what they can. The Bender Bots so far putting 3 or 4 in that high basket, and they're continuing the cycle for the Red Alliance. Rise, the team from just down the road in Lakeland, scoring on that high chamber for the Red Alliance. That means, no, looks like the Blue Alliance still has the lead because 20397, that's the Flashes from St. Joseph's Academy, quietly scoring for the Blue Alliance in this high goal, maintaining that lead, but it's shrinking as we approach 50 seconds on the clock. Looks like 4717 finally able to come to life. Let's see if they can make it happen for the Blue Alliance, as the Red Alliance is now within 9 points with 40 on the clock. Rise clips one on, back to back with the Blue Alliance, so that means Blue Alliance is still holding that advantage from that amazing autonomous period. That sound means we are in the last 30 seconds of the match. Oh, it looks like Red Alliance might have lost some points there. There we go, 1 point Red Alliance for the first time, showing a lead in this match as Rise hooked up that last game piece. They've extended those arms out to climb. That might be the difference. Can they hold the lead? 8 seconds to go. Rise hasn't gotten off the ground yet. St. Joseph's on their back in 3, 2, 1. It's going to be a close match. We'll have those scores in a little bit. Scott, back to you.
Yeah, that does look like a close one. From match number 40, it looked like we were going to have a high score here. Let's see what happens. It looked good. We had high chambers and high baskets and high autonomous on that Blue Alliance. There you go, our event high score on the Lawrence division. Well done. It is penalized. It does have a foul in there, but that's still a great score. Can't get too far ahead of schedule here. AJ gets mad at us if we get too far ahead of schedule. All right, that's enough. That's enough stalling. I can't stall anymore, AJ. Sorry. I don't have enough dad jokes, which I have zero. But let's see who we got here for qualification match number 42 on our Red Alliance, all the way from Miami, Florida. It's Team 2182, the Cyber Spartans. Their alliance partner from the other end of the state in Jacksonville, Florida. It's Team 11172, Static Discharge. And we'll go even further up and west for the Blue Alliance in Niceville, Florida. It's Team 10179, the Tech Turtles. And my iPad messed me up. Yeah, it is Kevin. Do you know where they're from? From Jacksonville, Florida. It's Team 27101, Kevin. Don't really start. Don't really start. Zero to zero. Kevin, what were you doing going when the thing said go? All right, let's do a thumbs up all around. I feel like the Techno Turtle, he got his thumb. Oh, you are thumbs up. Okay, I thought you were searching. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go, match number 42. Techno Turtles quick to add to the blue high chamber bar. Kevin adding to the high basket. Over on the Red Alliance, Static Discharge has already put 3 in that high basket, going for 4, and they make that. Their partner, Cyber Spartans, already have 1 on the high chamber. Will they match blue and make it 2? They do, but Tech Turtles adding a 3rd.
Drivers,
excellent autonomous.
3, 2, 1.
Both alliances with solid autonomouses. Autonomi. Looks like over on the Red Alliance, it's Static Discharge adding a high basket, adding another high basket. Kevin on the Blue Alliance adding to their high basket. Will we see more chambers? Here comes some chambers from the Tech Turtles, making it 5 on the Blue Alliance high chamber. Kevin going high basket. Static Discharge on the Red Alliance, adding up quickly in that high basket. Cyber Spartans reaching in and grabbing that, making themselves some extra specimens. Looks like they're going to deliver one of those specimens. Cyber Spartans moving out to that high chamber bar. They add it, no problem there. Well done. Meanwhile, Static Discharge, their partner on the Red Alliance, filling up that high basket. Kevin going high to add another to their high basket. Tech Turtles filling up that high chamber bar. We have 45 seconds left on the clock. Static Discharge add another for red. Kevin adds another for blue. Both. That was Cyber Spartans add one on the red high chamber. Tech Turtles adding another on the blue high chamber. Cyber Spartans with another for red on the high chamber. Static discharge having a little disconnect issue there while they're stuck inside. As we come down to 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Blue going up to that third high. 3, 2, 1. Kevin with that level 3 ascent. Happens very fast. Well done, both alliances.
It's the field manager's fault. That's why I wasn't paying attention. 31 scores coming up.
That's a good way to delay.
41,
Just
sorry.
Don't pay attention.
All right, analysis complete. Red Alliance takes the win, 171 to 120, eking that one out. All right, match 43 is on the field. Let's meet the team. Starting off with team coming to us from Lakeland, it's 19954 Mario's Mechanics. And their partner from Melbourne, it's 8617, the Techno Tigers. On the blue side of the field from Boca Raton, it's 27234, Boca Botics. And their partner from Oviedo, it's 7592, the Roarbots. All right, thumbs up, everybody's ready, scorekeepers ready in 3, 2, 1. Go! Autonomous period underway. Qualification match number 43. Looks like everyone able to score that preload the way they wanted. Roarbots making it 3 on the high goal, the high basket, and those submersible points. Looks like Blue Alliance has one more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, looks like the Blue Alliance with a comfortable 90-point lead going into this driver-controlled period. Last time out in the field, you might remember the Roarbots didn't go quite so well for them as they had a mechanical failure, but they're back in scoring. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Mario's Mechanics, loading up those floor game pieces to get them prepared and turned into specimens. Both sides of the field scoring going on up high as well. 2-7-2-3-4. That's Boca Botics hooked up and landing it on there on the submersible there in that high chamber. 86-17, the Techno Tigers continuing to fill up the high basket for the Red Alliance. Just about 1 minute left to play, and Blue Alliance maintaining that lead they started in the autonomous period. Roarbots once again up high, slamming it home. Looks like 86-17, the Techno Tigers from Melbourne, and 75-92 from Oviedo. These two teams from the same league going toe-to-toe on that high basket. Meanwhile, the submersible starts to get filled up as we approach endgame. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play. Oh, Mario's Mechanics just couldn't quite make it happen. They're going to reset and go for that level 3 climb we've seen them do before. They're hooked up and climbing. 15 seconds to go. Both blue machines in position and off the ground. All four touching that submersible. 5 seconds to go. We've got a level 3 and one level 2. 1. Whoa. Last second actuation. That won't count because it has to be stopped at the buzzer there. All right, I think just 1 or 2 matches before we break for lunch. Back to you, Scott.
Well, let's find out what happened in match number 42. That's a Blue Alliance victory with an impressive, both alliances very impressive there, 265 to 223. Well done. How come all of the Sandman team doesn't have the Red Alliance shoes on? I like the Red Alliance shoes, you know. Do they go Blue Alliance as well? Yeah. All right, by World Championship, I expect to see everybody in the LED shoes. Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 44. On the Red Alliance, I've already harassed them about their shoes. It's team 16312 Sandman. Their alliance partner team 27188 Fractal Fusion. And let's look over on the Blue Alliance. We have team 516 Gears of Fire. And their alliance partner team 27519 Pinnacle. Blue Alliance robots starting close together there. Let's see how this goes. All right, give me thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous underway. Robots scoring right out of the gate. All 4 robots scoring their first sample where they expected. Blue Alliance coming up with the second up high goal. That's Pinnacle. And they're going for a third. Over on the Red Alliance, Fractal Fusion got their second, and they're going for their third. Moving over, and they're getting it. On the high chamber bars, it looks like Blue currently has one more.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Gears of Fire and Sandman both doing great jobs on those high chambers during autonomous. Over on the Red Alliance, first to score is Fractal Fusion. But very quickly, the Pinnacle comes in to score on the high for Blue. High chamber currently shows 3-3. Pinnacle adding another for the Blue Alliance in the high basket. Sandman turning that red sample into a specimen right away to go add more for the high chamber bar. Fractal Fusion on the Red Alliance, leaving a sample on the field for their partner to turn into a specimen. Gears of Fire clipping another for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue robot may have controlled a Red Alliance specific sample. Not sure if that's exactly what it was, but perhaps. Pinnacle going high basket again as we coming up on end game here in 4 seconds. Gears of Fire going high chamber. Sandman also going high chamber. Pinnacle up high basket again for Blue. Gears of Fire, high chamber for Blue. Sandman going up high. High basket for Red. Coming down to it in 3, 2, 1. Excellent job, Alliances. Over to Mr. Rudolph.
That's me. I'm over here. All right. Match number 43 scores coming up. Analysis samples in the zone. Blue Alliance takes the win, 232 points. Roarbots maintaining that 4th position. All right, I think this is our last match before we break for lunch. So let's meet the teams on the field. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got the team from Weston. It's 38-88 Greased Lightning. And their partner from Coconut Creek, it's 99-86 Eagle Botics Navy. He's not flapping his wings. Okay, whew. Now it's going to be okay. All right. On the other side of the field, coming to us from Jacksonville, it's 27-101 Kevin. And their partner from Boca Raton, it's 20022 RoboCats. All right, thumbs up. Well, we got to wait a second.
They don't think we notice when they do their wings flapping and their necromancers from the... We notice. And we notice when they don't.
All right, thumbs up. We're all ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Autonomous period underway. Everyone going for those scores. All the preloads successfully scored. So it's going to come down to this amazing programming these students perform on these machines. So far, it looks like the Blue Alliance with the RoboCats able to score on that high chamber. Looking for the 5th one. That's all they can do if they can, and they do. Nicely done.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, with that, Blue Alliance with 110 points. That's a big hill to climb, but it can happen. We've seen it happen here in Into the Deep. And quick to start scoring there is Eagle Botics Navy. Those game pieces they weren't successfully scoring in Autonomous already filling up that high chamber. Meanwhile, Kevin with that arm up in the air, slam dunk, and scoring on that high basket, getting those last floor game pieces off the ground and into the goal. They're going to take the low-hanging fruit while they can. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, 38-88, that's Greased Lightning doing the same thing with that multi-axis arm up in position and dropping it in. Nicely done there. 1 minute left to play. Blue Alliance maintaining that lead. Both teams seem to be scoring at similar rates here in the driver-controlled period. RoboCats. Looks like they're going to go ahead and put a few on that high chamber to secure more points while there's time to do so. 40 seconds coming up on the clock as Greased Lightning, a little short, trying to score on those baskets as we approach endgame. RoboCats filling it up. We've seen them score a ton of these points on that high chamber, and they are continuing to do so and show that they are 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a comfortable lead. Kevin hooked up. We're looking for that level 3 climb. We've seen him do it before. Ascending to the sky in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to do scores really quick for 44 and 45. So here's match number 44. Blue Alliance taking the win, 232 to 201. And 45. That's the match we just played. Blue Alliance takes the win, 299 to 119. Just under 300. Great job, teams. All right, we're going to take a break for lunch, and we'll be back with match number 46.
same minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I've been counting days to get away, to see you again, see you again. Been finding ways to get away, to see you again. See you again. pointing, blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Scott Division will be starting up again in just about 10 minutes. Scott Division will be starting in 10 minutes.
up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started. Get me out of now. To where we started.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The world has been broke down. The world is just announced. Final time is now. The final time to go. But I will not get down. For
your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. No, let's do it. We didn't announce this one. Oh, he did it. Okay, okay. 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 Gotcha. And we're on what right now?
Pick up your
46.
3, 2, 1.
All right, welcome back from lunch here on field number 2 in the Lawrence division. Qualification match number 46. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 7719 Rise. Their alliance partner, Team 10179, the Tech Turtles. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 22012 Loose Screws. And their alliance partner, Team 15297 Legacy. All right, thumbs up all around, thumbs up all around. It looks like we're good. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's hope the robots had a good lunch. Looks like on the Red Alliance, the Tech Turtles able to connect with that high chamber bar. It also looks like Loose Screws able to get one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Oh no, we have a broken high chamber bar. Oh. We'll have to see what the rule book says about that. A third one goes off that broken chamber bar.
Pick up your controllers.
We'll keep going for now. We'll decide what to do later. Play it, play it. It looks like the referees are calling this one. Let's stop everything. Stop your robot, stop the timer. We have a broken high chamber bar on the red side. It's snapped in half. We will have to replace that and start this match over. Definitely not able to continue that match when you can't clip the high chamber specimens on. Tech Turtles, did you guys have a big saw in there or something? What was that? What was going on? Let's reposition robots to the starting position. We'll get that new high chamber bar on there. Hans, just grab a low chamber bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here comes AJ with a high chamber bar. We'll be back up and running in no time. All right, that high bar looks secure over here on field number 2 in the Lawrence division. We will restart qualification match number 46 here. Just making sure that scoring system is reset properly. The tablets that the refs use to do the live scoring are reading disconnected after that stop. That's why we have field technical advisors. Don't mess with Texas, he'll fix it. All right, our referee tablets look good. Let everybody get in place. Teams, are we still good? Everybody happy? It looks like it. Jason looks ready. Timer? All right, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go! We are off and autonomous. The high chamber bar sustained very well. Both Red and Blue Alliance adding that high chamber specimen. Looks like Loose Screws has 1 in their high basket for Blue. Tech Turtles adding a second to their high chamber for Red. Team Rise doing the same for Blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Rise just running out of time to get that third specimen on the high chamber bar in autonomous. I'm sorry, Team Rise on the Red Alliance doing the high basket, ended up going to that low basket. Good job. I was looking at 15297 Legacy. Legacy on that Blue Alliance, adding that 4th to the high chamber. Tech Turtles on Red adding a 5th to their high chamber. Looks like Legacy got another one on the blue chamber. It's 5-5 on the high chambers. Rise on the red alliance, continuing to add to that low basket. Team Rise on the red alliance adding more to the low basket. Team Legacy adding another high chamber specimen for blue. Tech Turtles coming in for red, hoping to add more to their high chamber. 40 seconds on the clock. Team Rise continuing on the red alliance to try to fill that low basket. Tech Turtles adding another to the high chamber. Legacy adding another to the high chamber on blue. Tech Turtles answering with another on red. Here comes Legacy on blue to add one more. High chamber worth the most. High baskets next. 10 seconds left on the clock. All four robots going into ascent position with 3, 2, 1. Exciting first match right after lunch. I'll throw it over to field number 1.
All right, let's meet the teams over here for match number 47. Starting off with the Red Alliance, coming to us from St. Augustine. It's 20397, the Flashes. And their partner from Gulf Breeze, it's 26170, the Tech Tacos. On the blue side of the field, from Palm Harbor, it's 24702, Volteris. And their partner from Oviedo, it's 4717, the Necromancers. All right, we got thumbs up all around. Scorekeepers ready, drivers ready in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 47 underway. Looks like we've got scoring all the way around. Tech Turtles, Tech Tacos rather, I'm sorry, launching that game piece across. That time it just didn't hold. Meanwhile, the blue side of the field, Necromancers not quite getting lined up perfectly. There they go. They got one. Oh, off the edge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So it looks like other than the preload, there really wasn't a lot of scoring. Therefore, it's a close match. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage. That means it's going to come down to this driver-controlled and endgame periods. Quick to strike is the Red Alliance, clawing their way back, nearly tying up with those quick scores, as the Blue Alliance hasn't put any points up yet, but there they go. 24702, the Volteris team coming to us from Palm Harbor, scoring on that high basket for the Blue Alliance. That arm goes up, drops it in. One big googly eye sees all the point possibilities on the field. The Flashes, meanwhile, raising that long arm way up into the sky. Dancing around, looks like they're trying to do something there. Possibly some dynamic strategy there for the team from St. Augustine. 50 seconds left to play in this match. Still a close match. Blue Alliance maintaining that lead as the Necromancers go up high and put one more in that high basket. Looks like they're just scoring whatever they can grab easily as we approach endgame. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play in this endgame period. Teams can make their way to the submersible and go for those ascents. Scoring continuing, going on left and right. Teams trying to put up points. 15 to go. The time locking up. Looks like Tech Taco is hooked up to the top. Can they get off the ground in 5 seconds? Yes, they can in 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see our scores over on field number 2 from qualification match number 46. After the big high chamber bar busting in half, it comes out to a Blue Alliance victory. Close match there, 154 to 143. Let's meet our teams. For qualification match number 48 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 21882, the Cyber Spartans. Their alliance partner, Team 13093, Golden Fish. And on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10650, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. Their alliance partner, Team 16724, Bender Bots. A few more words from one of our head referees, Jason. Looks like some drivers and coaches' badges getting swapped out there. All right, we have thumbs up all around, right teams, right refs? Timer, let's do it, everybody. 3, 2, 1, go. And they are off, all 4 robots making quick moves. Blue Alliance, the Hazmat Biohazards, adding one to their top basket. Here comes another one. Meanwhile, their partner on the Blue Alliance, the Bender Bots, adding one to the high chamber. Red Alliance, the Golden Fish, going right away, adding 4 to their high chamber. Biohazards with another into their top. That's 3 in the top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Golden Fish managed 5 on that high chamber and a last-minute dash to get one into a basket. As we start this teleop period, 10-6-50, Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. God, sorry, that lunch lull getting me. Adding more to their high basket. Their partner, the Bender Bots, quickly grabbing blue samples, bringing them to the human player observation station to turn them into specimens. On the red side, here comes the Golden Fish. They're going for that top basket. Their partner, Cyber Spartans, on red. They're reaching in to get one of those red Alliance-specific samples to bring it to the human player station, turning those into specimens as well. Golden Fish continuing on the Red Alliance to go to the high basket, as does Biohazard on blue. The Bender Bot starting to add to their high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Biohazard's adding to their top basket. Golden Fish adding to their top basket. Red starting to add more. That's the Cyber Spartans adding to their top chamber bar for red pretty quickly. We have a toppled robot on the Blue Alliance. Bender Bots coming down hard on the back there. Golden Fish on red continuing to fill that top basket. Cyber Spartans filled up that top chamber bar as well. As we come down to the last 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1. And that concludes match 48. Over to field number 1.
All right, we should have scores from 47 coming up on the screen. Analysis complete. Blue Alliance takes the win, 151 to 89. You see 24-702 jumping up into 6th place. Where you want to be. Top 6 alliances go to the playoffs. All right, match number 49 on the field. Let's meet the teams. Starting off with the Red Alliance, you've got 16760 Wild Stallions Untamed 2. And their partner is 1369 Mythos. On the blue side of the field, from Marathon, it's 25847 Team Ruckus. And their partner is 11172 Static Discharge. Okay. Think we're ready. Thumbs up. We good? Thumbs up. All right, ready and good, Maurice. All right. And 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go in autonomous period. Blue Alliance quick to score those preloads and going to work on the auto floor scores. Mythos already having scored 3 there on the chamber. Make it 4. Can they go for the 5? And they do. Nicely done. Last second scored there.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team Ruckus with that dive, able to actually give the Blue Alliance the lead despite that huge amount of points apparently. Oh, a little bit of hustle tussle, arm on arm action. Looks like everyone comes out okay. As Mythos and Wild Stallions, Static Discharge went for the submersible. Looks like Static Discharge in position underneath. Reaching up and dropping it in. Nicely done. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Team Mythos, trying to grab those Alliance-specific game pieces and bring them over to their human player station. Their Alliance partner, Wild Stallions Untamed, in the corner, working the baskets and that floor goal. 55 seconds on the clock, and the teams start running those specimens back to the chamber. You see Mythos going toe-to-toe with Team Ruckus. 40 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance with the advantage, but that Alliance, that is shrinking as Mythos is going very quickly to score. That sound means we are in endgame. Blue Alliance with a very small advantage, but that's enough to keep the win if you can hold on to it. Couple more scores, and now it's only a 9-point match. Mythos going up high. Ruckus hooking one more on. They're going point for point, toe for toe. 10 seconds to go. Can they hook up and get the climbs? One robot off the ground in 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second dive there. Might be the difference. Very close match. We'll see the scores in just a moment. Scott, back to you.
All right, we have scores from match number 48 coming up on the screen. It has been analyzed, and it's a Red Alliance victory, 266 to 173. Golden Fish hanging on to that top slot. Worth mentioning, this is match 50 of 56. We are getting close to finishing up these qualification matches and getting into those alliance selections. Keep your eye on the rankings for these last 6 matches. Head referee Bob has his eyes dialed in. All right, let's meet our teams here for qualification match number 50, again of 56. Yeah, we do. We have the Cats and the Turtles here. So on the Red Alliance, it's team 10179, the Tech Turtles. Their alliance partner, team 20022, the Robo Cats. Making my cat shirt proud today. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's team 516, Gears of Fire. And their partner team, 24702, Volteris. Volteris with that big googly eye. Little mix up with all the purple shirts, but there's a lot of purple over there. But it looks like we got that sorted out. Lots of purple on the Blue Alliance. All right, I feel like we got some thumbs up all around. Here we go, 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous. Blue Alliance, Volteris, they just missed that high chamber, but boy, they are shuttling some more over, hoping to get another high chamber, and they do. 516 Gears of Fire get 2 in their high basket. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, the RoboCats, it looks like they just plopped their 4th one in the high basket, and the Tech Turtles with 3 on the high chamber.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
3 high chambers for red, 4 high chambers for blue as we go in to this teleop period. Volteris making a run for the Blue Alliance, adding 1 to the top basket. RoboCats quick to add 1 to the red basket. Tech Turtles on the Red Alliance going for that high chamber. They click it in there. Gears of Fire bringing blue over to their human station, turning those into specimens. RoboCats going high for red. Volteris going high for blue. Gears of Fire adding another high chamber for blue, but Tech Turtles quick to get in there with their red. Yep, they add another to the red, but Gears of Fire adding another to the high blue chamber. RoboCats for red, Volteris for blue, both matching each other, going to that high basket. Tech Turtles and Gears of Fire fighting it out on the high chamber. Volteris coming up on blue, RoboCats on red, both going high basket. Live score showing a pretty close match here as we come down to the 30-second mark. Looked like we had a little human player robot interaction in the human player zone on the Blue Alliance. RoboCats continuing to go high. Volteris continuing to go high. Here comes Gears of Fire for blue, adding another onto the high chamber. Techno Turtles going high on their red chamber. Teams getting in position for this ascent with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boy, we have some full high baskets. We have some full high chamber bars. This should be a very tight match over here on field number 2. In the meantime, on field 1, one of the teams has moved on to judging, so we will wait for them as they are in judging right now while we sort through this field 2, keeping the scoring refs very busy.
All right, here come the scores for match number 49. Blue Alliance takes the win, 225 points to 207. All right, looks like the last team we were waiting for to get out of judging is getting loaded on the field, so let's get the teams introduced. Starting off with the Blue Alliance, we've got the team from Kingsland, Georgia. It's 16312 Sandman. And their partner from Boca Raton, it's 27234 Boca Botics. On the Red Alliance, coming to us from Jacksonville, it's 27101 Kevin. And their partner from Oviedo, it's 4717 the Mecromancers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Who's doing it? Is Maurice doing it? All right, looks like we've got it all squared away. Thumbs up all around if we're ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. Little bit of a pause there, and we get the match going. Right off the bat, looks like all the teams scoring that preload. That means it's going to come down to these amazing pre-programmed routines that these teams have put into the machine. So far, it looks like Red Alliance might have the advantage. A few more in the high basket and one more on that center position.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So yeah, Red Alliance with a 39-point advantage. And we're back into driver period. Kevin, right off the bat, scoring that last game piece in the high basket, making their way over to submersible and grabbing one more, and they'll continue the cycle back and forth for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, you've got the Sandman bringing his treats back and forth to the driver's station, grabbing those game pieces and driving them over to get those samples converted for a run later on. Meanwhile, Mechromancers, they moved a little and now they're back. There they go. Quick thinking there by the drive team to get the machine back up and running. On the blue side of the field, Boca Botics continuing to score up high. Just under 1 minute left to play. Oh, looks like Mechromancers lost connection once again. Looks like the drivers are trying to figure out if they can do anything about it. We'll see if they can get back up and running in the next 45 seconds. That gives the blue team alliances an opportunity to try to catch up and score. 1-6-3-1-2, the Sandman, one more. Clipping it on with 30 seconds left to play. But Kevin continuing to fill up that high goal. Red Alliance for the first, continuing to maintain that lead. We'll see if that can hold through the finals. Kevin does have that level 3 climb. 10 seconds to go. Looks like Kevin's in position. Missed the first hooks, but they got it. And they're going up and swaying in the breeze. They've got it. 2-1. Level 2 and level 3. Nicely done there. We'll have the final results in just a few minutes.
Excellent match. Let's look at the scores from match number 50 over on field 2. That was a Red Alliance victory with two impressive scores there. 301 to 280. Now we'll take a look at qualification match number 52 on the Red Alliance. We have team 11172 Static Discharge. Their alliance partner, team 15297 Legacy. With the legs and the kill, is that part of Legacy? Did I figure it out finally? All right. And over on the Blue Alliance's team, 7592 Roarbots. Their alliance partner, team 3888 Grease Lightning. All right, it looks like we're going to do thumbs up all around. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 3 robots moving. Roarbots going high for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, Static Discharge going up high into the high basket with their third. Roarbots going up to the high basket with their third. Static Discharge with their fourth. Going into the submersible. Looks like Legacy managed to get 2 clipped to the high chamber, going for a third. Just in time as the buzzer sounds. I see thumbs up from our refs.
2, 1.
As we go into tele-op, looks like Red has a little bit of a lead here. Static Discharge, quick to move for Red, and going to score in that high basket. Legacy already getting one more for the Red high chamber. Roarbots going up for the high for the Blue Alliance. Grease Lightning getting those blue samples, turning them into specimens, hoping to get those onto the high chamber. Roarbots going high for blue. Static Discharge just missing a high for red. Legacy bringing some reds over to their drivers, to their human player stations. Gonna grab a specimen and bring it out to the high chamber for red. Here we go. Yes, clip that right in. That's 6 on the high chamber for red. Static Discharge going in the high basket for red. Roarbots going in the high basket for blue. Grease Lightning coming over for blue, going high. No problem there. Meanwhile, Roarbots switching over to doing high chambers for the Blue Alliance. Legacy adding another to red high chamber. Roarbots adding another blue for the high chamber. On the Red Alliance, Static Discharge still working that high basket. We're in those final 30 seconds. Here come Roarbots for blue with another high chamber bar. Static Discharge on red with a high basket. Roarbots getting in position for that ascent task. Legacy just missing their final high chamber bar. With 8 seconds left, Static Discharge adding one more to the high basket for red. Robots in their ascent zones. 3, 2, 1. Great job in qualification match 52. Over to field 1. Field 1, let's take the scores.
Okay, scores for match 51. Coming up. Red Alliance takes the win, 181 to 160. 27-101, just outside the top 6. All right, match number 53 is on the field. Let's meet the teams, starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got Team 9986 Eagle Botics Navy. Come on. Okay, now you might win. All right. And from Orlando, we've got 10650 Hazmat Robotics Biohazards. On the blue side of the field from St. Augustine, it's 20397 The Flashes. And their partner from Delray Beach, it's 16760 Wild Stallions Untamed 2. All right. Looks like we are ready to go. Thumbs up, everybody. Hold on one second. Red tablet needs to check in. You got it now? It's on you, Maurice. Now we're good. She's giving me a thumbs up. We're good now. Yeah, she said it's good. All right. Everyone ready again? All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, qualification match number 53. Arms reaching to the sky, slam dunk there for the Flashes. Preload scored by Eagle Botics, and it looks like Hazmat able to score the preload, and so far able to grab one and score it up high. Not quite able to make it happen for the second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, Red Alliance with a 40-point advantage. Oh, battery out and Dragon there on 167. The Wild Stallions. We'll see. We'll see if that can hold. That little connector is going to have to do a lot of work to survive through this match. Dragon everywhere. Meanwhile, Hazmat scoring up high for the Red Alliance, along with their alliance partner, Eagle Botics. Getting those game pieces there for the Blue Alliance. The Flashes with that tall vertical arm, slam dunking it in. and scoring once again. There they go. Meanwhile, Red Alliance looks like they've gone to starting to score on the submersible. Eagle Botics getting a couple up there. Making it 3. Yes, they do. 50 seconds on the clock as Hazmat puts one more up for the Red Alliance. Mirror image. Blue Alliance, the flashes. They get it. Right behind them, 16760. That's the Wild Stallions. A little short as we approach endgame. Red Alliance continues to extend that lead. Looks like the battery cable finally gave way. They got at least 2 minutes of fun there. As the match comes to a close, no one in position for an ascent. 15 seconds passing on the clock. Eagle Botics continuing to hook up. As time ticks down, no one in position for a climb in 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's take a look at our scores from match 52 over on field 2. Look at that, it's a Red Alliance victory, 239 to 162. Teams keeping an eye on these rankings as the Alliance selections are just around the corner. As we get ready for match 54 of 56. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 27-5-19 Pinnacle. Their alliance partner, Team 1369. Am I on the right match here? Let's see, do I have the right teams? Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, there they are, Pinnacle. Yeah. 1369 Mythos. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 13093 Golden Fish. Their alliance partner, Team 22012 Loose Screws. Once again, this is 54 of 56. Teams need to start thinking about who they might want to alliance up with in these alliance selections coming up here very shortly. All right, looks like we have thumbs up all around. Let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots quick out of the gate. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both going high chamber, both going high basket. It's a dead even match right now. Red going high basket. Blue just missing a second high basket. Blue getting a high chamber. Here come Golden Fish adding another high chamber. Loose Screws on Blue going high basket. Over on the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red Alliance Pinnacle adding 3 to their high basket and autonomous. Golden Fish look like they got 4 into their high chamber. Golden Fish switching over to do high basket. They are quick at it. Loose Screws just fine on the Blue Alliance doing the high chamber as well. These teams able to interchange as needed. Over on the Red Alliance, we seem to have a disconnected robot. Teams discussing that with our FTA. Over on the Red Alliance, Pinnacle continuing to try to add to that high basket while their partner Mythos trying to get their robot started back up. Loose Screws on the Blue Alliance has a nice line of those specimens ready to go. Hook those on the high chamber as their partner Golden Fish continue to fill up that high basket. Here go Loose Screws. That's one more on the high chamber. That's one more on the high chamber. Here comes one more to the high chamber. Golden Fish continuing to fill that high basket. Blue Alliance looking to put up some big points. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, Pinnacle, they're filling their basket up nicely as well. Getting it right up to the top. See what happens in this last 30 seconds. Golden Fish, they are overflowing that basket. Pinnacle on the Red Alliance overflowing their basket. Loose Screws filling that blue high chamber. Golden Fish, they're going to start, see if they can add some more to the top with these last 6 seconds on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job. Match 54. Throwing it to field one.
All right, we've got the scores from match number 53 coming up on the screen. Bloop, 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 bloop. Red Alliance takes the win, 180-40. All right, let's do a quick intro here on match number 55. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got 26170, the Tech Tacos. Their alliance partner is 7719 Rise. On the blue side of the field, we got 21882, the Cyber Spartans. And 19954, Mario's Mechanics. All right, thumbs up all around if we're ready. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Just a couple matches left to play. Qualification match number 55. Looks like all the teams scoring those preloads and more. Mario's Mechanics filling up that high basket. And the Cyber Spartans working the submersible. That might be the difference. Mario's Mechanics able to go through and try to grab one. Very nice.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance with a comfortable 80-point advantage coming into this driver-controlled period. But we will see, because there's a lot of scoring possibilities here and into the deep. As the drivers take over, Red Alliance quickly showing that they can come back from that as they score on that high basket. But Mario's Mechanics for the Blue Alliance doing the same thing to maintain that lead. So far, teams scoring at a similar pace. Mario's Mechanics with that speedy machine using the power of the plumber to continue to score up high on that basket. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, Team Rise, scoring on the submersible. They're going to go ahead and score what they've got to try to get some points back quickly. Blue Alliance going toe-to-toe, doing the same thing. In position, and they've got it with 45 seconds coming up on the clock. The score differential has maintained through the match from that autonomous period as we come to the end game. Teams, that sound means we are in the last 30 seconds. Team Rise getting one more, some new grinding noises coming out of that Lakeland machine. But they're going to keep playing as their alliance partner goes to hang. Looks like all four machines going to attempt some sort of lift in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, teams, just one more match to play. At 2:15, you need to be in. One representative from every team needs to be in the queue for alliance pairings to start. So immediately following this match, you need to get someone over there. So we're ready to start at 2:15. All right, back to you.
Let's see the score from match 54 and see how that affects those alliance selections. It was a blue alliance victory, 304 to 139. Great match there for sure. And this will be our final qualification match in the Lawrence division before we go into alliance selections. And like Andrew just said, 2:15 we will start those selections, so you should have your team representative to the field. As final preps are underway here for qualification match 56, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 27-188 Fractal Fusion. Their alliance partner, team 25-847 Team Ruckus. And over on the Blue Alliance is team 86-17 the Techno Tigers. And their alliance partner, team 16-724 Benderbots. We'll let Fractal Fusion get their robot in position here with that preloaded sample. All right, thumbs up all around. Do I have referees over there? Oh, Jason. Blah, blah, blah. All right, everybody ready? Thumbs up all around. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Final qualification match for the Lawrence division at the Florida State Championship. 86-17, that's Techno Tigers going high for the Blue Alliance. The blue partner Benderbots adding one to that high chamber. Looks like on the Red Alliance, Team Ruckus manages to get one on that high chamber. And Fractal Fusion looks like they got 3 or 4 in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Into teleop. Human players do have to be very careful not to be touching that specimen as their robot grabs it, even if you're outside the wall. Both alliances quick to start adding to these high baskets. On the Red Alliance, it's Fractal Fusion going high. On the Blue Alliance, it's Techno Tigers going high. Both Red and Blue Alliances also bringing samples to their human player stations in the observation zone to turn them into specimens for scoring on that high chamber. Meanwhile, the Techno Tigers for the Blue Alliance adding more to their high basket. Red Alliance, Fractal Fusion make their way over. They're adding one. They grab it. Techno Tigers just missing. A little bit of defensive play going on there. A little pushing each other around. It's just perfectly legal. As long as there's no pinning. Blue Alliance, Techno Tigers adding more to their high basket. Red Alliance, Team Ruckus going for that high chamber. They click another one in. Fractal Fusion on red, high baskets. Blue Alliance That's Benderbots adding to their high chamber. High chambers seems like even money right now. 5-5 on the high chambers. Baskets look about even. There's another high chamber for red. Blue having to go back to reposition for their high chamber. It is a close score. Benderbots one more. Techno Tigers one more. Everybody getting in position for these final ascents. Crowd's going nuts. 3, 2, 1. An exciting final match. Qualification 56.
All right, team. So once we get these final results in, every team needs to send one representative to the queuing tables for alliance pairings. At 2:15, you need to be there, so you got about 15 minutes to get your alliance pick lists ready. So at 2:15, everyone needs to be there because we're going to start alliance pairing right after that. So 2:15, one representative from every team. Don't bring your robots, just bring your pick list.
Let's look at our score from qualification match 55. Beep, boop, beep, boop. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 270 to 117. Both Blue Alliance robots moving up in the rankings to number 9 and 10. 9 and 10 may very well be a robot that has to pick an alliance depending on how these alliances come out. Let's look at our score from this final match number 56 on field 2. Beepity boop boop. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 216 to 208, a close match there. 16-7-2-4-9. 16-7-2-4 moving up to the 4th slot. Get ready to pick, folks, or be picked. Excellent qualification. See you in the alliance selections.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge Florida Championship. Getting ready to move into the playoffs. Before we do, we have some awards to give out. First Tech Challenge Dean's List finalists. If you are one of the former Dean's List finalists and you are here today, or if you are a former winner, please come on down and form our high five line. All of the former Dean's List finalists, Dean's List winner, come on down, come to the center, and join Hans over here, who's going to be giving the certificates to these new finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the First Tech Challenge team, in their school, in their community. First Tech Challenge Dean's List finalists recognized here today are also nominees for the First Dean's List at the First Championship. And one more thing, this award here in Florida is sponsored by the National Management Association Space Coast Chapter. And every single one of these Dean's List finalists, if you go to Houston, find me, and I'll have a check with your name on it for $250. I'll be on Franklin Field. Look for the guy dressed either in a flight suit or as Benjamin Franklin. All right. Starting off with a Dean's List finalist whose team is not present today. Congratulations, if you're watching on the webcast right now, from Team 19442, Santiago Felix Padilla. The next three teams are here. So let's start off with from Team 7477 Super 7, Parth Goyle. Congratulations, Parth. Congratulations from Team 16312 Sandman, Felicity Rusakis. Hey, Parth, stay here for a group picture. Congratulations, Felicity. Stay for a group picture. Congratulations from Team 14725 Java the Hutts, Michael Marino. Congratulations, Michael. These four students will be representing Florida in Houston for the Dean's List winners. And again, find me. I'll have a check for you in my pocket. Let's take a group picture. We got two photographers here. Everyone squeeze in together. I'll get behind you guys. Hans, hop in. Squeeze together. There you go. Congratulations. All right, for those of you that are representing your team, head back to the queuing area. Let's start it off by saying what's happening next. Yes, we're going to do that first. Good call, Andrew. All right, before we get started, we're going to go into Alliance selections, but we're going to invite both the Scott division and Lawrence division to come around, give each other a high five, then come back around and get yourselves back in your same positions. So come on down, give a round of applause to all of the teams and all the students that have competed here at the First Tech Challenge Florida Championship. There we go. Yeah, I got that. I got that. Okay. And then that. it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 28 teams competing today, we need to inform the 6 alliances for each division that will compete into the Deep presented by RTX Winners here at the Florida Championship. To talk about the rules for how the playoff works, we have a video from our own FTAJ. Let's roll that video.
Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams as alliance leads. Each of these alliance leads will have a student representative, the alliance captain, join us on the field. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on qualification match performance. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, the student representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing alliance will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice. Before we start alliance selection, we need to make sure all teams have a representative present. If your team will not be able to participate in the playoff matches, please let us know so your team can be marked as unavailable before selection begins.
A lot on the line here. So teams, when you hear your number called, please come on up. We're going to start off with Lawrence Division. Andrew, tell us who the 6th ranked team is of the Lawrence Division.
All right, let's meet that number 6 seeded team. It's Voltaires 24702.
6th ranked team of the Scott Division. It's Talon Tech's team 24342. Come on this way.
All right, number 5 over here in the Lawrence Division is 7592, the Roarbots.
5th ranked team, team 641, the Tater Scots. Right here. Congratulations.
Number 4 in Lawrence is 16724, the Bender Bots.
4th ranked team 7477, Super 7.
Number 3 over here in the Lawrence Division is 15297, Legacy.
3rd ranked team 21528, Techno Saints Plinko.
All right, we're up to number 2 over here in the Lawrence Division. It's 20022, the RoboCats.
2nd ranked team 26588, Team Midnight.
And let's make some noise for our number 1 seed at the end of the qualification matches in the Lawrence Division is 13093, Golden Fish.
Number 1 ranked team in the Scott division, 506 Pandora.
All right, Golden Fish, who would you like to pick for your number 1 pick?
We would love to have, as an alliance partner, Team 20022 RoboCats.
20222, do you accept or decline?
We would love to dive into this alliance.
She said yes. All right, that means everyone's going to move down. And that's going to bring up our number 7 seed. That will be 27519 Pinnacle to the number 6 position.
Check. There we go. Back to the Scott division. Team 506 Pandora, who would you like to invite to be on your alliance?
We choose Bamboo 3830 Violet Fusion.
Team 3830 Violet Fusion, do you accept?
Yes, we accept.
All right, next up over here is Legacy. Here you go.
We would like to summon Team 19954 Mario Mechanics, a seat at the round table.
Do you guys accept or decline the invitation?
Mario's Mechanics would love to dive deeper with you.
All right, there you go.
Second seed alliance captain, 26588 Midnight, who would you like to invite?
Team 26588 Midnight graciously invites Team 641 Tater Scots into the night.
Tater Scots, you have a choice to make. You're already an alliance captain. Would you like to join this alliance, or would you like to maintain your alliance captain status and form your own?
Team 641 thinks that this is going to be a delicious alliance, and we'd like to join it.
All right, that means we need to move up one more and call out a new 8th seed alliance captain. It's Team 2845, Team Duct Tape. Right here, there you go.
All right, back over here to Lawrence Division with the Bender Bots for your pick.
Team 16724 would like to bend the limits of innovation with 1369.
1369 Mythos.
"11 years reborn, let's do this. We graciously accept."
There you go.
That brings us to our 3rd seed alliance captain, 21528 Technosaints Plinko. Who would you like to invite?
Team 21528 Technosaints Plinko would like to invite Turbo Cats.
That's Team 4361, the Turbo Cats. Do you accept?
The Turbo Cats graciously accept.
All right, stand next to your partner.
All right, back over here for the Lawrence Division with 7592, the Roarbots.
We would like to invite Team Voltaris 24702 to be in our alliance.
Do you guys accept or decline the invitation?
That's a good question.
It's all good. Yeah, think about it. You can decline. It's okay. You can accept. It's cool. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's up to you. They're giving you hand signals. Why don't you talk to them? They're still mulling it over?
Yeah. I think we're going to have to decline. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You're allowed to decline. All right, Roarbots. Hope you got another pick. Hey, it's a strategy, all right, guys? It's perfectly legal.
We would like to invite Team 516 Gears of Fire.
Gears of Fire.
Yes, we would love to accept your offer.
All right, they accepted.
Okay, that brings us to our 4th seed alliance captain. Team number 7477 Super 7. Who would you like to invite?
Team Super 7 would love to form a super alliance with Team 16290, the Zip Ties.
Team 16290 Zip Ties. Would you like to accept?
We would love to tie ourselves into a super alliance with Team 7477. Yeah.
All right.
All right, we're here in Lawrence Division with Volterra. Who are you going to pick?
Team 24702 Voltaris would like to graciously invite Team 8617 Techno Tigers.
We graciously accept.
He accepted.
Our 6th seed alliance captain, Team 24342 Talon Tex. Who would you like to invite?
We would like to graciously invite Team Duct Tape.
Team 2845 Duct Tape. Hey, you're already here. Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Yes, we graciously accept.
All right, move on over. That means we need a new alliance captain. It's Team 27350. Team... Did I wrong? I need a check for the rankings.
Look behind you on the screen. I think it shows it.
Aha. 27350, Team AI. Come on up.
There you go. All right, you good, Barry? All right, we've got our final pick here for the Lawrence Division. Pinnacle, who are you going to invite?
Team 27519 would like to graciously invite 16312 Sandman to the top.
Sorry. All right, Sandman, do you accept the invitation?
We graciously accept.
They accept.
That's fine. Yeah, you have time. As long. All right. So, our next seed alliance captain is Team 27350 Team AI. He's requested that I stretch a little bit. So, when I was a young boy, it all started.
We can add that at the end of this alliance picking, all the captains need to stay and meet with your head referees. When the alliance picking's over, all the team captains need to come.
There will be a joint drivers meeting.
Joint drivers meeting. So
Yep.
just come right here in the middle. Okay, everybody? Cool. Is that enough time?
Just so you know, the rankings are on the screen. Okay, very good. You gotta stay here. You have a phone though. You have a phone though. Is this allowed? They're a team of 3 people that are here total. Not a lot of scoutings happened while they've been driving today. They're conferring with the scouting list of the other alliance captains, and this is legal. They are allowed to do this. Any other scouting captains have a list? Instead, I do got to keep you on the other side of the rope. People want to know what the definition of the word cooperation is. I think it's this. I heard him say that they're talking to some of the teams that haven't been selected yet, find out which have the best candy, which have the best pit giveaways. They're taking bribes. All right, I do have to stop this. All right, you have the Alliance captain can be here. None of you all can be here. He can be here. He can be on his phone. He can talk to the other people on the other side of the rope, but you can't do this. That's the one thing we're not allowed to do. You have a pick. Okay. Team 27350, Team AI. Who would you like to select?
We'd like to join with 14725 Jabba the Hutt.
Team 14725. I really hope you're going to say yes.
We graciously accept.
All right, there you have it. You have your 12 Alliance captains and their teammates, Alliance captains. Go to the center of the field and go see the great Bob and Sid. Everyone else, to the queuing area. Get your robots and get in the queuing area. Yes, all Alliance captains, center of the field. Everyone else, get your robots, get to the queuing area.
There we go. All right, looks like we've got the teams loaded up in the fields over here in the Lawrence division. I'll just start since Scott's not here. Are you good? Okay. All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 1. Starting off with the Red Alliance. We've got the team from Oviedo, the captain. It's 75-92, the Roarbots. I'm on the wrong field. And their partner coming to us from Palm Harbor. It's 516 Gears of Fire. And on the blue side of the field, coming to us from Palm Harbor as well, it's 24702 Voltaris. And their partners, 8617, the Techno Tigers. All right. Checking things out. Think we're good? All right, thumbs up. Everybody's ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. All right, elimination match number 1. Winners go to the upper bracket. Losers go to the lower bracket. No more 2 out of 3. You just play until you lose 2 or you win them all. So far, going as expected with scoring automatic on both sides. So far, looks like
drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance has a slight advantage. They got one more cube there in the basket. That was the difference. And the match goes on, driver controlled period. Team 516, Gears of Fire, coming across the field. A little bump and run to slow those blue machines down on the way to that driver station. Roarbots scoring up high for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance trying to maintain that lead they got in autonomous period there. And the scoring goes on. Defense, a little bit of bump and run there. Once again, 516, a little nudge as they come across. Just trying to slow them down. Roarbots reaching in, grabbing hold of that game piece, going up high and scoring. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Voltaris, they're working that human station. 55 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance has the lead currently, but 516 Gears of Fire, they love to score fast and furious in the last minute of the match. And they're starting to do that, so we'll see this score start to creep a little closer. 40 seconds left to play. Teams continuing, trying to score as fast as possible, trying to win this elimination match. Sorry, playoff match. That sound means we are in the last 30 seconds of the match. Teams continue to score. One coming off the edge and falling on the floor. 20 seconds left to play. No one making moves to the submersible just yet to get those ascent points, but I'm sure they will dive at the last moment. 10 seconds on the clock. It's a close match. It could come to the end game. We've got 2 robots off the ground in 4, 3, 2, 1. Exciting match there. We'll hold for the scores in just a moment. All right, scores coming in for that match. Let's see who's going to the upper bracket and who's going to the lower bracket here in this playoff. And your winner is the Blue Alliance, 263 to 310. All right, Alliance 5 going to the upper, Alliance 4 going lower. Who you got over on the other field, Scott?
Well, on playoff match number 2 at Field 2 on the Red Alliance, we have Team 16724, that's Bender Bots. And their alliance partner, Team 1369, Mythos. And over on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 27519, Pinnacle. Their alliance partner, Team 16312, Sandman. All right, it's looking like we got thumbs up all around, thumbs up all around. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go in autonomous, all 4 robots doing their thing. Red Alliance, high bar. Blue Alliance, high bar. Red Alliance, high basket. Blue Alliance, high basket. Here comes Blue Alliance. Not quite able to put that second one in. Mythos quickly adding to that high chamber bar. There's 4 up there. Blue Alliance adding 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Mythos on the Red Alliance getting that high chamber bar with 5. All right, on the Red Alliance, Bender Bots starting to fill that high basket. On the Blue Alliance, it's Pinnacle filling their high basket, making quick work of that high basket. Meanwhile, their partners on the Red Alliance, Mythos, grabbing those red samples and bringing them to the observation station for their human players. Blue Alliance doing the same thing. That's Sandman doing that. Sandman starting to add to their high chamber. On the Red Alliance, Benderbot still adding to the top goal. On the Blue Alliance, it's Pinnacle adding to their high goal. Currently 5 high chambers for Red. Blue just adding their 6th high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like Mythos is starting to make their one up high on the Red Alliance. We have 10 seconds on the clock. Teams getting in position for ascent. A couple of final scores as we come to the end in 3, 2, 1. Exciting match there. High chambers looking close to each other. High baskets also both pretty full. All right, we have our scores for playoff match number 2 from field number 2 on Lawrence. Oh, it's a Red Alliance victory, 218 to 196. Close score there.
All right, looks like we're getting loaded up here for match number 3. That's going to be our number 1 alliance versus our number 5 alliance. Number 5 alliance winning match 1. All right, starting off with that number 1 alliance coming to us from Punta Gorda and Charlotte High School. It's 13093 Golden Fish. And their partner from Boca Raton, it's 20022, the RoboCats. And on the blue side of the field from Palm Harbor, it's 24702, Volterrace. And their partner from Melbourne, Florida, it's 8617, the Techno Tigers. Okay. FTAs are looking things over. All right, looks like we are good. Thumbs up all around if we're ready. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Number 1 versus number 5. Winner stays in the upper. Loser goes to the lower bracket. Looks like Volterrace missed that preload. But so far, if they can come back from that, we've got misses by the Golden Fish. Uncharacteristic misses from our number 1 seed. This autonomous is going to be very close.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Less than 10 points separating these two alliances. That means it's going to come down to this driver-controlled period. Right off the bat, Golden Fish showing how they seeded in first place, quickly filling up that upper basket. Meanwhile, oh no, looks like the robots are tangled up, able to get free. 8617, that battery cable precariously placed just on the edge of their frame perimeter. Seems like it's all right for the moment as the team's able to get untangled. 1:20 left to play and the match still very close. Robots making contact, playing a little defense here. The number 5 seeded alliance trying to slow down these powerhouses in the number 1 seed. 1 minute coming up on the clock against Blue Alliance, showing real-time scoring for in the lead. But we know the RoboCats, they love to score quickly in the last minute or so of the match, and we are there. 50 seconds on the clock. Still just 5 points between the two of them, and RoboCats go to work. Starting to work it. Both alliances going toe-to-toe, blow for blow. And that submersible is getting very empty. Red Alliance with the lead for the first time. This sound means there's 30 seconds left in the match as a game piece comes tumbling down off the Red Alliance bar there. Continuing to score both sides, emptying every single game piece out. 15 to go. It's just 3 points separating these alliances. It could come down to this end game. 9 seconds to go. We've only got one robot in position. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was a close match. On the edges of our seats to see who's staying in the upper bracket, who's going to the lower bracket. We'll have the score in just a moment. All right, looks like we've got the scores coming up on the screen. It was close, but who was the winner? Analysis complete. Red Alliance takes the win, 287 to 266. Just eking it out with that teleop score. That means they will stay in the upper bracket, match 7. The number 5 Alliance barely losing that one out and going down to the lower bracket in Alliance 5.
All right, here we are, field number 2 for playoffs, match number 4 on the Red Alliance. Give it up for team 15297 Legacy. Their alliance partner team 19954 Mario's Maniacs. And on the Blue Alliance, it's team 16724 for the Bender Bots. Their alliance partner team 1369 Mythos. All right, it looks like thumbs up all around. Thumbs up all around. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. We are off in autonomous. On the Red Alliance, Mario's Maniacs going up high for that first basket. Looks like they might have missed their second one. On the Blue Alliance, 1369 Mythos. They're going to that high chamber bar. They've got 3 of them up there already. Make that 4 as we conclude autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Off we go in teleop. Red Alliance trying to make up a little deficit here. Mario's Maniacs going to that high goal on red. Legacy trying to get their red pieces so they can put them on that high chamber. There's one on the high chamber. Mario Maniacs going high. Over on the Blue Alliance, Benderbots adding to their high goal. Mythos looks like they're trying to get a piece Mythos is indeed stuck on a sample there, trying to get that out of their robots. You can only control one at a time. That robot is in control. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance not missing a chance to take advantage of that as Mario's Maniacs go on that high goal, adding many, many more. Their partner, Legacy, adding to that high chamber. They've got 4 on the high chamber. Blue Alliance continuing to go. That's Bender Bots adding to that high chamber. Mythos still has that sample stuck underneath them, unable to shake it loose. Mario's Maniacs going high, filling up that basket over there on the Red Alliance. Bender Bots doing the same for Blue. Legacy continuing to add to the high chamber. Looks like Red Robot starting to make that ascent. That's Mario's Maniacs up. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance, all robots trying to ascend here. 3, 2, 1. Teams looking like they have mixed emotions over here. Looks like it's going to be a close one. Referees indicating that Mario Maniac ascent might have been a 2, level 2. I know the rules are you have to achieve level 2 ascend before you can do level 3 ascend. You also have to be fully supported by the top bar. Looks like the referee is almost done discussing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it looks like we have the scores for playoffs match number 4 from field 2. Way, Blue Alliance victory. Wow, by 4 points. A foul making the difference. Blue Alliance moving up to playoff match 7. Red Alliance going into playoff match 6.
All right, let's meet the teams here in match number 5. You got Alliance number 5 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. On the Red Alliance, we've seen him here before. It's 24702 Voltaris. And their partners, 8617 Techno Tigers. And on the blue side of the field, it's 27519 Pinnacle. And their partner is 16312 Sandman. All right, these teams need a win to stay alive in the tournament. Thumbs up around if we're ready. Okay, here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, this is critical match for these alliances. Each team having a loss. So they've got to punch their card to move on. So far, not the cleanest autonomous for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance doing pretty well, though. Looks like they've got 3 of those high baskets, and 4 make that 5.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, number 5 Alliance with a comfortable lead coming out. Ooh, big clash, both blue machines running into each other. No harm there, though. They look like they're able to move on. We'll see how that plays out in the rest of the match. Red Alliance continuing to show how they nearly knocked out that number 1 Alliance in their last match. Just a few points separating as Voltaris working the specimens and their partner, the Techno Tigers, going up high and filling up that high basket. Lots of time left in this match, though. These teams can score fast and furiously and overcome these deficits pretty effectively. Red Alliance with the lead so far. As the match continues on, Voltaris still filling up that chamber. 50 seconds on the clock, continuing the lead, but Blue Alliance, time for them to start going. They're getting those specimens, loading it up, and scoring it on that upper chamber. We've seen the Sandman do that through the entire tournament. As we approach endgame, though, do they have enough ammo in the can to make it happen and win this match? That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play. And both alliances are just scoring as fast as they possibly can. Still no moves for that center structure. There we go. We've got our first team hooked up with 15 to go, and they're starting to pull up. We'll see if they can get level 2. We've got 2 machines off the ground. 5 seconds to go. They're touching in 3, 2, 1. We'll see that Red Alliance. If they were touching, referees will take a close look at that and give us scores here and see who's staying and who's going home. All right, we've got scores for that match coming on the screen. Who's staying, who's going? Analysis. Red Alliance gets the win. 308 points to 154. Let's get a round of applause, though, for that number 6 Alliance for making it to the eliminations here at the Florida Championship Lawrence Division. But our 5th Alliance lives on to fight another day.
2, 1.
All right, over here on field number 2, playoffs match number 6. Both teams hoping to stay alive down in this lower bracket. Let's meet our teams in this playoff match number 6. On the Red Alliance, it's the captain team, 15-297, Legacy. And let's give it up for their partner team, 19-954, Mario's Mechanics. Also hoping to stay alive on the Blue Alliance, it's team 7592, the Roarbots. Their alliance partner team 516, Gears of Fire. All right, who wants to stay more? Red Alliance, do you guys want to stick around? I almost got a thumbs down. How about Blue Alliance? You guys want to stick around? I don't know, Red. Let's see, Red, do you want to stick around? And Blue Alliance, you want to stick around? All right, well, it's going to be up to the robots. We're going to wait for our head referees to get back from the question box, and we'll find out who gets to stick around. Let's see, thumbs up all around. Looks good. Timer's ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Playoffs match number 6 underway. Gears of Fire on blue going to the high goal. Looking to put another one in the high goal. Mario's Mechanics over on red. They've got 3 in their high goal. Meanwhile, high chamber action. Roarbots, they've got 2 for the blue high chamber. Legacy, looks like their robot decided it didn't want to keep going through this autonomous. Gears of Fire adding another. It looks like 4 in each goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Those 4 high chamber autonomous giving blue a pretty significant advantage here. Red trying to make it up as quick as they can. Roarbots trying to fill up this blue side high goal. Gears of Fire working on getting those blue samples of their human players and putting them on the high chamber. Here they go with a blue high chamber. Boom. Locked in. Mario's Mechanics working hard over there, scooping up those samples out of the submersible, going for that high goal. There it is, into the high basket. Roarbots adding more to their high basket for blue. Mario's Mechanics adding high basket for red. Legacy seeming to be having a little bit of trouble with their clip, their high bar clip, high chamber clip. So they'll shuttle some pieces over in hopes of helping their alliance. Roarbots going high. Mario's Mechanics going high for red. Gears of fire on blue, going for another high chamber. Clicking that in right as with the whistle sounds for the last 30 seconds. Mario's Mechanics going high for red. Mario's Mechanics filling that high basket up nicely. Roarbots almost have theirs completely full too. Gears of fire adding more to that high chamber. 8 seconds on the clock. Teams in their ascent positions. 3, 2, 1. Great job to both teams.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we have those scores from match number 6. Who gets to stay? One stays, one is done for the day. That's the Blue Alliance victory. Let's give it up for the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2. Great day for you guys.
All right, over here on field number 1, we've got our upper bracket match between our number 1 alliance and our number 3 alliance. The winner goes to the finals. The loser goes to the lower bracket. On the red side, our number 1 seed alliance, captained by 13093, the Golden Fish. And their partners, 20022, the RoboCats. On the blue side of the field, coming to us from Pahokee, it's 16724, the Benderbots. And their partner from Tampa is 1369, Mythos. All right, thumbs up, everybody's ready. Scorekeeper's ready, and 3, 2, 1, go. All right, like I said, winner goes to the finals. Loser has to fight one more match to make it to the finals in the lower bracket. These alliances not having a loss yet. So far, Autonomous looking pretty good for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance having some malfunctions for the Pahokee machine, Benderbots.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So not a huge difference still, only 9 points between the two of them as the match goes on. That means it's going to come down to this driver-controlled period, and these teams can store fast and furious, as we see. 1369 working the submersible and those samples. Golden Fish going for that upper basket for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, the Benderbots working that position. The team staying in their corners right now. A little bump every once in a while. You see the Benderbots with the little nudges. They come flying in there. Teams trying to score as fast as possible. Right now, Red Alliance has extended that lead a little bit more, but it could come down to the end game if it continues in this fashion. But as we say that, the RoboCats, they love to score in the last minute, and we are in 50 seconds left to play. And there they go, starting to score and load up that upper chamber. 1369 play a similar strategy as they start to do the same. Oh no, they've lost one. Will that be the difference? coming up on endgame. Red Alliance starting to extend a little bit of more of a lead. 13-69. Mythos not quite lining up on these, dropping them on the floor. We'll see if they can make it happen as the Red Alliance extending that lead, scoring furiously. As time comes down, no one at the center structure submersible. 13 seconds to play. No one touching or in a hanging position just yet. 7 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second climb. We'll see if that's enough to stay in the upper division or who's going to the lower bracket. All right, we've got the scores from that match. Who's staying in the upper bracket and who's going down to the lower bracket to fight. Red Alliance takes the win, 299-213. High scoring match there. All right, Blue Alliance, you're going to play in the next match number 9. Match number 10. That's the finals for the Red Alliance.
All right, on field number 2, we're about to do playoff match number 8. This is a lower bracket match. Both teams have lost one. If you lose 2, you go home. If you win, you stay to fight one more, hoping to get to the finals. We'll meet our teams for playoffs match number 8 on the Red Alliance. Our captain, team 7592, the Roar Bots. Their alliance partner, team 516, Gears of Fire. Over on the Blue Alliance, the captain, team 24702, Voltaris. Their alliance partner, team 8617, the Techno Tigers. Over in the Scott division, they seem to cheer their teams on pretty heavy. Let's see if we can do it over here in Lawrence as we go. Cheer your teams on. Thumbs up all around. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Right off the bat, all 4 robots moving. That blue high chamber just missing. Red did connect. Red gets 2 in their high basket. Blue gets 2 in their high basket. Red with another one connecting on the high chamber. 86-17 for Blue. Techno Tigers add a third in their high basket. 516 Gears of Fire adding a third.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Roarbots added 4 to their high chamber. Voltaris added 3 to their high chamber. The 3 versus 4 being the difference. Voltaris on blue, grabbing a specimen, bringing it to the high chamber. Their partner, Techno Tigers, adding one to the Blue Alliance high basket. Roarbots going high basket. Yes. Techno Tigers seem to be having some difficulty. FTA's right behind if you need him. Blue Alliance down to 1 robot for the time. Voltaris hoping to keep up with this Red Alliance as Gears of Fire on red, adding 1 to the high chamber. Roarbots adding 1 to the high basket. Voltaris with another high chamber. Techno Tigers are back at it into the high basket for blue. 1 minute remaining in this match. Voltaris another to the high chamber. Techno Tigers another to their high basket for blue. Roarbots over on the Red Alliance. Voltaris on the Blue Alliance. Techno Tigers adding to the high basket. Roarbots starting to fill up that Red Alliance high basket. Techno Tigers just miss. Live scoring showing a pretty close match here. Roarbots in the high basket for red. Techno Tigers in the blue for high basket for blue. Looks like some ascents are going on. Voltaris trying to add 1 more to the high chamber. They get it. We're coming down to the end here. What's going to make the difference in 3, 2, 1. Live scoring at the end of the match, always a decent indicator of how things went, but there's always changes to that score as the referees finalize everything. All right, referees releasing the robots. One team wants to stay, one team has to go. Looks like the scores are in. Coming up on the screen, who's staying? The Blue Alliance staying for another round. Close match, 264 to 242. Give it up for your Red Alliance, Alliance number 4. Great day today, Alliance 4.
All right, looks like we've got the teams for match number 9 on the field over here in the Lawrence division. Let's see who's going to go and face off against that number 1 seed in match number 10. Try to punch their ticket and win this division. The teams have been fighting tooth and nail to get this far. Let's meet the team, starting off with the Red Alliance coming to us from Pahokee. It's 16724, the Benderbots. And their partner from Tampa, it's 1369 Mythos. On the blue side of the field, from Palm Harbor, it's 24702 Volterrace. And their partner from Melbourne, it's 8617, the Techno Tigers. All right, thumbs up all around. Okay, no. Team, stop your robots. You guys went on that division. It's okay, reset your robots. It's all good, guys, it happens. It was just bad timing, it's okay. If she hit the button, we would have kept going, so. It was just perfectly bad timing. The one time we have quiet music playing. Yeah, it got really loud all of a sudden. Hey, I'm Andrew. I'm the one over here. The guy in the tuxedo shirt, not the flight suit. No, it's all good. Everybody ready? All right. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous period underway here. The winner goes to match 10 and potentially winning that division. Loser goes home. Autonomous going well for the Blue Alliance so far, scoring a lot of game pieces. Looks like Red Alliance, though, might get the upper hand when it comes to the submersible, to those samples. Blue Alliance, though, on the goal.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So Blue Alliance, though, got those high basket goals, and that gives them the advantage coming in. Drivers, 30-point swing. We saw in the last match, though, that wasn't enough to take it home. 30 points wasn't enough in autonomous of a span. We saw this Blue Alliance come from behind and win it all. But this time they're in the lead. We will see. Looks like Mythos, an uncharacteristic, not having the best of times trying to get those game pieces. They're going to pull back, reset, get themselves in a better position. Still having those problems. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, Volterrace, they've got those game pieces and they're moving on. For the Blue Alliance, Mythos finally able to make something happen there and continue on. Meanwhile, in the corners on those high baskets, Benderbots and Techno Tigers seem to be going toe-to-toe on that high basket. Real-time scoring showing the Blue Alliance in the lead at the moment. Maintaining that lead that we saw from Autonomous. extending it just a hair, as both teams seem to be scoring toe-to-toe. Blue just with a slight advantage as we approach endgame. That sound means we've got 30 seconds left to play. Teams continuing to cycle back and forth and put those points on that chamber or in the basket. Looks like Mythos is just going to park themselves in the corner and call it quits. 10 seconds to go. Blue Alliance holding a firm lead. Time running out in 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, this is. All right, we've got the scores. Who's going to the match number 10 finals? And who's going home? Blue Alliance takes the win 307 to 216. That means let's get a round of applause for that number 3 Alliance. 16-7-24 and 13-69. They fought hard through this tournament. But we've got our final matches aligned.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the finals of the Lawrence Division. Let's introduce the teams coming up in the finals. Representing the first seed alliance. Did I hear this is called the Catfish Alliance? Let's start off with team 13093, the Golden Fish. They're from the Gulf Coast League. Their partners are from the Fun League. It's team 20022, the RoboCats. On the Blue Alliance, they represent the 5th seed alliance. From the Gulf Coast League, we have team 24702, Voltaris. And from the Space Coast League, team 8617, Techno Tigers. Give me a thumbs up. Are we ready? Audience, are you ready? Count it down with me. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Finals match. Winner. If the Red Alliance wins, they're champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, they have to win one more to be the champions. Autonomous mode. As normal, teams scoring every single game piece on the playing field. Looks like Golden Fish missing one. Missing a couple there. Blue Alliance not missing, but they've got a couple misses on these floor in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Thank you.
3, 2, 1.
All right, Blue Alliance has a comfortable lead coming into this driver-controlled period. Teams now taking over control as they start to work these corners. Starting off, Golden Fish showing how they seated in first place and filling up that upper basket. Their alliance partner showing how they seated in second place with working those samples back and forth. Blue Alliance loading it up, but the Red Alliance likes to have that scoring flurry at the end of the match. A minute 20 left to play. Real-time scoring showing the Blue Alliance having a significant advantage, but that will swing in the last minute as the Red Alliance likes to load it up and let it fly at the end. Golden Fish and the Techno Tigers going toe-to-toe on the high basket. 55 seconds to go. Team scoring, there we go. RoboCats now starting that flurry of scoring. 45 seconds on the clock, and the real-time scoring showing just 30 points separate these two alliances. There's more than 30 points in that human player zone that the RoboCats are going to work to get on that high goal. That means we are in endgame. Blue Alliance still with a 20-point lead as Voltaris has been digging deep and continuing to score. That submersible zone getting very empty. 15 seconds left to play. Blue Alliance scoring many points, going for the climb. 8 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll have the scores in just a moment. Remember, Blue Alliance needs to win 2 matches to win the tournament. Red Alliance with 1 win will take it home.
All right, we have the scores. As Andrew was saying, if Red Alliance wins, they're moving on to the finals. Blue Alliance wins, they stay in the game. The Blue Alliance takes it 316 to 290. Both teams are now one loss. We'll replay the match, and the winner of the next one will go to the finals. All right, while we wait, robots are getting set up. They don't have a whole lot of time, but while we wait, let's play a game. Everybody, take a seat. Everybody, take a seat. All mentors, teachers, and coaches, stand up. All mentors, teachers, and coaches, stand up. Students, give a round of applause to the people that have made your season possible. I want everybody to stand up. Stand up. Teachers, mentors, and coaches. All right, hold on. I didn't say sit down. Simon didn't say. If this is your first season coaching, have a seat. First season. All right. If this is your second season coaching, have a seat. Kyle, get up. Nick, get up. Get up. Everybody, every coach, every mentor, stand up. 2 season? All right, now you sit back down. Got it. All right. If this is your third season, have a seat. 4th season. If this is your 5th season, have a seat. 6th season. 10th season or less, have a seat. If you've been a coach for more than 15 years, remain standing. More than 15. Got them up here too. All right, we got multiple. All right. 17 years. 17 years. We got Dan Kinzer still here. Dan, I think some of your teams are playing in the next match. Anyone else? All right. Round of applause to all of our teachers and coaches. Let's introduce the teams. 18 years, Dan? 18 years coaching. Introduce the teams. In finals match, Scott Division. Starting off with, let's see, we have Red Alliance is undefeated. Blue Alliance has 1 loss. Blue Alliance, are you going to win this one and send it to a 3rd match? Yes, they say yes. No hesitation. Red Alliance, you winning this one, you're going to go play the Scott or Lawrence Division? Hopefully. I like the confidence. Introducing the teams. First up, we have Team 506, Pandora. And we have Team 3830, Violet Fusion. They're over there, cloaking device. You just can't see it. Both of them, Gulf Coast League. Both of them the same school. Blue Alliance. First off, Robot League. We have Team 26588, Team Midnight. And the Fun League, Team 641, the Tater Scots. Thumbs up, are we ready? Audience, you ready? Count it down with me. T minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go in this playoff final match. Like Barry said, Red Alliance with 1 win will punch their ticket and win the division. Blue Alliance needs 2 to move on. Autonomous mode. Looks like all teams doing what they do, scoring all those game pieces on the floor, all the game pieces in the human load zone. Oh, big 38-38, just catching an edge on the way out.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Real-time scoring showing the Blue Alliance with just a slight 20-point advantage. That's what they need to do to try to win this match. Teams now taking over control, driver-controlled period. Teams going to town, scoring. All those arms reaching in, trying to grab those samples out of that center section. Can bring them back to those human loader zones or scoring up high. Blue Alliance still maintaining that lead, driven heavily by the high basket scoring there by the Tater Scots, filling that bucket up. But Violet Fusion on the opposite side, they're going to work. Looks like they've gotten in their flow and starting to score up high. Both alliances with many specimens loaded up in those driver zones. Teams love to wait to score them in the last minute as we just passed that time mark. Teams now starting to do so. Looks like they're loading up those specimens, clicking them on and going to town as the submarine gets emptier and emptier. 45 seconds to go. Blue Alliance still with the advantage, but the powerhouse Pandara showing why they're the #1 seed, putting those points up and clawing back as we approach this end game period. That sound means we are in the last 30 seconds. Teams continuing to score left and right. The score is getting closer and closer by the second with that last score. Blue Alliance still has a 10-point advantage, but Red Alliance trying to put one more on. 10 seconds to go. They click it, it falls off. Oh no, time running out. Are they gonna go? It's a 3-point match. 3, 2, 1. Last second climb. I can't tell if Violet Fusion was up. We'll let the referees decide. Remember, Red Alliance with the win goes on. Blue Alliance, if they win, force a rubber match. Winner takes all if there's a match 11 like we have over in the Lawrence division. We'll find out in just a moment.
We have the score. Blue Alliance wins, we're going to another match. If Red Alliance wins, they're going to play the Lawrence division. Here come the scores. They're coming. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Score of 311 to 303. Give a round of applause to teams 626, 588, and 641. Those were some amazing matches and got it within 8 points. Amazing. Amazing. All right, we just recognized all of the coaches, mentors, teachers. If you are a senior in high school, stand up. Seniors in high school. Seniors in high school, be recognized. Get up. Everybody, thank your seniors for everything they've contributed for however many years they've been a part of your teams. Now, seniors, remain standing. Come talk to me after this is over because I want to know where you're going. And I need you guys all to do something for me right now. Pull out your cell phones and send me an email. FloridaFirstAlumni@gmail.com. FloridaFirstAlumni@gmail.com. Just put anything in the subject line, anything in the header. It's set to vacation mode. It's going to send you an auto response. That auto response has 2 links in it. A link to the Florida First Alumni Discord group and the LinkedIn group. Join them both and tell us where you're going and come be a part of it because we want you next year to come volunteer with me. Congratulations, seniors, for your high school graduation. Introducing the teams for finals match number 2. Whoever wins this match will go play the Scott Division. Introducing the Red Alliance. First up, Team 13093, Golden Fish. And Team 20022, the RoboCats. On the Blue Alliance, Team 24702, Volterra. And 8617, Techno Tigers. Thumbs up, are you ready? Audience, count it down with me. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Like Barry said, winner takes all. Any mistake? Oh, looks like Golden Fish just a millimeter off, not getting any of those game pieces over. Meanwhile, Volterra and this Blue Alliance showing how they made their way here. They've been fighting tooth and nail, narrowly defeating many alliances to make their way here. Looking to punch their card.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance with a big lead there. That's a lot to overcome, but we saw in the last match, this Red Alliance does not mess around because they nearly made it happen last match. Just a few points separating these two powerhouse alliances. So far, Red Alliance not putting any extra points up or moving game pieces. There they go. Now they're driving the way they want. Golden Fish quick to start scoring for the Red Alliance on that high bucket. Blue Alliance 86-17. The Techno Tigers doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Remember, this is your 5th seeded alliance going against your number 1 seeded alliance. The Blue Alliance, though, putting points up. Red Alliance currently having nothing on that high chamber. 1 minute left to play, and the Blue Alliance still has that comfortable lead of over 100 points. But that's shrinking ever so slightly minute by minute as the Golden Fish fill up that high bucket. And it's under 1 minute. That means their alliance partner, 45 to go, is going to town. The RoboCats, as we've seen, they're going to fill that thing up and try to put as many as they can on in this last 40 seconds as we approach endgame. And just like that, 30 seconds left to play. The RoboCats cycling at fast and furious, trying to put all those specimens up on that bar. 15 to go. The scoring continues on both sides. Blue Alliance in position off the ground. 10 seconds to go. They're clearly off the ground. Can their alliance partner do the same in 4, 3, 2, 1? Who's it going to be? Who's going to be our Lawrence Division champion? Who's going to fight for that Florida Championship trophy? We will know in just a moment. All right, who is going to be our Lawrence Division champion? We'll find out as soon as the analysis is complete. The robots loaded in, analyze the sample, and it's the Blue Alliance. 310 points to 220. Coming from your number 5 seed. Big round of applause for our number 1 Alliance. 13:09:30 and 2:00:22. But the finals for the Florida Championship are set. We're going to take a minute to get these fields configured, and we will be going to play these matches back and forth here. Best 2 out of 3 to see who's our champion.
All right, we got a break. You guys know what we do in the break during the finals. Come on down, let's dance. We'll do a dance and then we'll give out some awards. Come on down. Even the parents know how to dance to this one. All right, we have 8 minutes left of the clock. We're going to give out an award in just a moment. They are firing up the printer right now to print out the award ceremony script. A lot of questions that have already been asked. The next matches, we'll have Scott Division playing Lawrence Division, and it's best 2 out of 3. So the first 1 to 2 wins will be the Florida Championship. I believe we'll be playing 1 on each field, but I got to verify that with everybody else. So if you're in a spot, you're in a good spot already. No need to move around. All right, we'll have some award ceremony, early award ceremony. Get a couple of hardware out on the field here in just a little bit. Stay tuned. Okay, we've got 4 minutes. Judges, let's form a high five line. Judge awards. Judges award. All right, Nathan, if you could, lower the music. I got it. Hey, Nathan, if you could lower the music, please. Thank you. All right. When you come down to accept an award, come down through this way. Give a high five to all the judges starting from over here. Accept your award and your medal. And then return back to your seats by exiting out that way. So come in this way, go out that way. The Judge's Choice Award. And a hush falls over the crowd. All right, the Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any existing award category. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the first Judge's Award. They've gone the extra mile, many, many miles, in fact, to compete and prove themselves. This team proves that lifting each other up is just as important as lifting a trophy. Their determination has already put them on the map, even if that map happens to be surrounded by a whole lot of water. If you have ever heard a robot ask, "Do you even lift, bro?" you already know who we're talking about. And the award goes to Team 25847, Ruckus. Congratulations. All right, the second Judges Award. As a rookie team, they had a remarkable, successful season. They won Winning Alliance, and they are a little spicy. Speaking of spice, their name perfectly represents who they are because this team serves up a perfect blend of technology, teamwork, and tacos. The next Judges Award goes to Team 26170 Tech Tacos. Congratulations. All right. Thank you, judges. Think we're good? All right. We're going to get the next match underway. Thank you, judges. We'll have more awards after we play some matches. Whose phone do I have? Thank you. All right, entering the arena, we have the Lawrence Division champion versus the Scott Division champions. Red Alliance is Lawrence, Blue Alliance is Scott. Introducing the teams. Let's start with the Lawrence Division. By the way, as we mentioned, this is best 2 out of 3. Whichever team gets to 2 wins first will be the First Tech Challenge Florida champions. From the Gulf Coast League at Palm Harbor High School, it's Team 24702, Vol Terrace. From the Space Coast League, from Holy Trinity Prep, it's Team 8617 Techno Tigers. From the Gulf Coast League, from Palm Harbor High School, Team 3830 Violet Fusion. And from the Gulf Coast League, from Palm Harbor High School, it's Team 506 Pandora. Are you guys wanting to transfer to Palm Harbor High School? There's something in the water in Palm Harbor, folk. I think it might just be that they have some amazing mentors who have been around for at least 18 years. Amazing. Talk to the teams. We got a few minutes for them to switch out a battery before this starts. They got 5 minutes. Here's what happened. The script said to give out more awards than we gave out. Blue Alliance has an issue with their robot. They thought they had additional time because the script said they had additional time. They came to the field because we asked them to come to the field because the timer ran out. We decided to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance the time that they need, and Red Alliance also has the time if they need to make any other things. They got 5 minutes. We want this match. That's what happened. I absolutely would. Would you sign mine? Wait, no, don't. All right, let's talk to the teams a little bit. Volterras, Gulf Coast League. What award did you win to get here? Design award? Final Alliance captain. Captain of the Finalist Alliance at the Gulf Coast League. Congratulations, guys. All right, Tech Tigers, same question. Space Coast League. What award did you win to get here? Captain of the Finalist Alliance. Very good. We have a finalist, 2 different leagues, same alliance today. Violet Fusion, same question. Gulf Coast League. What award did you win to get here? You guys were the alliance captain of the Wayne Alliance of the Gulf Coast League. So your team beat that team before? And them? Were you guys on those partners? All right. Sounds like power on. So that's how the Gulf Coast League played out. These 2 teams paired up. They won the Gulf Coast League. They defeated the team across from them. What, you 2 were paired? You were paired with 506. So you were, and then you guys were finalists? You were with Golden Fish. Interesting. Little shakeup of the purple here. All right. One more battery's being changed, and then we're good to go. Let's get this sport going the way that we always get this going. We're a sport. What do they do at all sporting events? The wave. We're going to start over here. We're going to send it over there. I'm going to watch very carefully for them to start yelling at me saying we're ready to go. You all ready? All right, do the wave with me. In 1, 2, 3, wave. There we go. Looks like we got time to send it back. You want to send it back? 1, 2, 3, wave. Thumbs up, are we ready? Audience, are you ready? Count it down with timekeeper. Is it going to be the Red Alliance? Is it going to be the Blue Alliance? All right, Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Thumbs up, we ready. Count it down with me. T-minus 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, a little slow start. Best 2 out of 3 here to crown the Florida champion. 5:06. Looks like they're autonomous. Not quite lined up like we normally expect. We'll see how they can react to that in the match. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, picture perfect so far in this autonomous mode. The younger of the Palm Harbor teams showing how they made their way here, winning the Lawrence division 38-30.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Substantial 60-point advantage there for the Red Alliance. But this Blue Alliance with these scoring powerhouses have the ability to come back from this. We've seen them put up big points, trying to play a little bit of defense there. Looks like it's working. Pandora trying to grab a game piece and slow down the red machine from the Techno Tigers, struggling to find their way and get in position and score. Finally able to grab. Oh, they drop it. So far, that audience side of the field has no action. The robot's just struggling to make the connection and get a hold of those game pieces. Very uncharacteristic for your Scott Division #1 seed. Meanwhile, the #5 seed Alliance from the Lawrence Division, they're coming across, trying to score. So far, Techno Tigers haven't been able to get a game piece, but neither has Pandora. Looks like Pandora is just really trying to play defense at this point. 40 points separating with 40 seconds on the clock. Red Alliance having that lead and maintaining it as we approach endgame. That sound means 30 seconds are left. You see, Voltaris was left alone and put a ton of points. Those specimens loading it up. 30-point advantage for that Red Alliance. Teams going and scurrying back to their positions. 10 seconds to go. Is it going to be Lawrence? Is it going to be Scott? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last second. Up in the air. We'll see. Real-time scoring showing a very close match. We'll have the scores here and see who's going to have the advantage going into match number 2.
We have the scores for that match. It goes to the Red Alliance with the score 250 to 237. Red Alliance